You're gay. You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You're
No. We should say you're straight because she can't.
No, you're gay. You're gay. You're gay.
You're straight. No, you're straight.
You're gay. Gay.
Am I supposed to disappear now?
No, you can say. You can
So
say.
you can
Should I mute? Should I
You
mute?
can spectate. Yeah.
You should probably mute. You should probably mute it.
Yeah.
Get the background.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this? I see my playlist.
I
Wait, is this
wonder.
something?
We are starting now, yes.
Okay. See y'all and have fun.
Yeah.
Bye. Anyway, you
I'll be
guys,
staying here, just mute that.
Okay.
you want a short recap of what happened in the last session?
Yes.
Actually, no, we can do the recap right after this little bit at the opening.
Okay.
So,
Wait. So no sentimental life.
thank you for... No, as much as I'd love to, we can't do sentimental life for a solo session.
Okay.
As much as I'd love to. Anyways, so Lucian, you remember how you exited the portal and entered this alleyway, right?
Mhm.
You returned back to the alleyway right at the central area,
Mhm.
and you are met with that same fox lady that bumped into you a few hours before.
Mhm. Wait, is that why you chose the song? Wait, just it just fucking clicked. Okay.
And right now, you are standing before her as she asks you, why haven't you been responding to the elders lately?
I didn't know that they were looking for me. I was appointed a mission. I still haven't finished it yet.
Oh shit, I mean, look, they've been calling you, or attempting to call you for an entire week now,
A week?
and you never responded. Until now, that is.
I really apologize. I did not.
Save your breath. Yeah. We're going over to them anyway. You can explain
Okay.
when we get there. And, Lucian, do you remember, like, all of your feats, by the way? Just to remind you.
All of it? Oh, yes.
Their effects and everything.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
your
Yeah.
amulet, your relics you got.
I remember.
It is just now that you feel that someone has been, like, trying to communicate through your mind. You don't know how you never noticed it, like, the entire time, but it's like from the way that it itches in your brain. Maybe the 1 week of them trying to communicate with you isn't so far off. And then, this girl then turns to you. Are you just gonna sit there or what?
Oh, I'm coming. Where are they?
They're pretty far from here. This place is too close to people. I don't know why they decided to use the portal here, but whatever.
I only received the letter you gave while we were walking by here. Sorry.
You see that this fox lady, despite how friendly she looked in the very beginning, she looks down at you, and she's glaring at you for some reason.
you know, like there's certain strands of hair, like on Lucian's hair is kind of like sticking up a little bit, like kind of like if a cat got scared, like that kind of thing.
Yeah,
They're sticking up.
Where's your mask? Your
It,
ceremonial mask. And then
oh, I think I have it with me here. And she kind of like rummages through her pouch. Does she have it?
Lucian has the half mask, which also doubles as her ceremonial mask.
Oh, okay.
And keep it for now. You're gonna need it later.
Oh, for what? Are they going to perform the ritual?
I don't know. They just told me to bring you. They needed a ritual or something.
Oh, oh, is it? Oh, she kind of like goes silent for a bit and like, how do I say this? This is basically what is going through her mind right now, but she's not saying it out loud. Oh God, they're probably going to sacrifice me for the ritual one day. It's because I haven't answered them for weeks. They're probably going to use me as a sacrifice. And as she thinks that in her head, she's kind of like visibly trembling.
You see that, like, this fox lady doesn't even notice you, like, standing still and just shaking before, like, you know, making way across this place before turning back to you again. Why are you shaking like that?
It's the wind's quite chilly today.
You're wearing a cloak.
She kind of like looks to the side and looks back at her. I get cold very easily.
She just like responds. And she has this little face. You know how they look like when they're weirded out by you.
When they're what?
When they're weirded out by
Oh.
you. Yeah. She makes this face and she nudges her head to the side here. Anyways, we're going back to where you came from earlier. Don't get lost now.
Okay.
And as you step forward, Lucian, you don't get well, how does Lucian feel right now actually?
Incredibly nervous. Like her heart is like beating really fast. Like it's beating so fast to the point she can hear it quite audibly. And just like, like sweat under the mask.
Okay, then I want you to roll a... Okay, what should I roll for this?
Willpower?
Not yet.
Okay.
Maybe. Not yet. I want you to do an Arcana check for me.
Arcana. Okay. Wow, that's an 8!
Oh, okay. Oof. With the 8 Arcana, Lucian, you don't sense anything like magical in a sense, like happening around you. So you assume it's safe to continue to wear your regular mask, because this fox lady doesn't wear her mask either, despite the fact that all members of the cult will always have at least one mask to hide their face. And you fail to notice the sigil of the eye that Lou gave you a while back sparkle a little bit underneath your clothes.
Oh shit.
You know what's this called again? You know the mirror?
Yeah, the mirror. Yeah.
Like, you fail to recognize or notice it sparking underneath your clothes.
Okay.
And then, as we transition to the next area, I'm gonna play this for you right now, as this marks the beginning of the opening of Lucian's solo session, part 1.
Yeah.
Can you hear the music, by the way?
Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna play this for a bit.
Shit, bro, this fits a bit too well.
Place your token here, by the way.
Where?
Like up on the bridge.
Okay. I'm quite strong size.
This marks the very beginning or the intro ending for Lucian's solo session or side story.
Yeah.
And during the entire time the song has played, this fox lady, who you still don't know what their name is, leads you back into the alleyway where you ran from, and into a shortcut onto the bridge, where she guides you to more alleyways deeper into like the night, where you saw no living person. You could hear people from the tops of their apartments like talking to themselves, but you know that in this late of the night, since you left at midnight, there's nobody to witness you enter this dark alleyway with this unknown fox lady.
Oh god, I don't like the sound of that.
It's gonna be fine, I hope. And
Right.
Oh, that's loud. You hear the ambient noise of air conditioners on this side and a factory's like machinery humming in the right next door or in the next block. It is so loud, but the machines are so loud, but not louder than the sound of your heart drumming against your chest and the sounds of your wet boots squelching across the muddied floor. You continue walking with this girl in silence, and you don't really stop for a while as you kept progressing towards this quote-unquote secret base of yours, of your cult. And now I will ask, what does Lucian do in this situation?
Okay. While they were walking, along the way, did the fox girl, stay quiet the entire way?
During the first, two, panels, the alleyways and then the area where you were attacked. In the alleyway, she kept trying to look back at you because you kept falling behind.
Yeah, I've
And
noticed.
she kept trying to make conversation with you, but for some reason, you weren't able to respond to her properly. You kept stuttering because she didn't look at you very nicely. And in the second area where you were attacked that you passed through, she kind of just stopped talking to you at that point.
I think at that point, maybe when they just arrived here at this place, Lucian would try to muster up the courage to kind of
You see her ear twitch behind her, signifying that she's listening, even though she's not looking at you.
Sorry, I just realized I didn't ask for your name. It's a bit rude of me.
Doesn't that matter though? It's not like we're gonna remember any of our names when we go on of different paths to whatever mission we need to do anyway. Besides, I already know who you are, so shouldn't that matter?
Lucian kind of lowers her head, as in kind of agreeing with the fox girl. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. It probably won't do you any good for telling me your name, I guess. To someone as low as me.
Look, she swiftly turns around, grabs you by the collar, and pins you against the wall. I don't know what's your deal, alright? But the elders wanted you. They wanted you because you had the most potential, and you kept saying you're so lowly? What does that say about me, huh?
Me? What? You must be mistaken. I don't have...
The elders called for you this entire time, and still wanted you for this operation. That should say a lot, wouldn't it?
but that can't be. That can't be. I surely I must be the sacrifice for whatever ritual they're going to perform, right? Because I've not answered the elders' calls, and
She lets go abruptly of your collar, dropping into the ground. You're not the sacrifice here. Lucky for you.
what is that supposed to mean?
Then she quickly like turns around and paces like 5 paces away from you. And please roll a perception check for me with advantage because
Okay.
she walks right under the light.
Release. I got 8 plus 8. Yes, 26.
Hey, 26. With the 26 roll, this fox lady is now standing under the light, and it was only now that you recognize the what's this called again? You know how like they use metal like heated brands to mark people sometimes? Like right around the back of her neck, peeking above her clothes, you can see there's a brand of the maw, like the shape of jaws, like you know, like just teeth, that signify that she is one of the members that the cult can easily throw away.
Once Lucian notices that her mouth was like already open and it's about to say something, but she's decided to not say anything about it.
Just gonna stand there and stare at me.
Oh, sorry. And she kind of like looks to the side again, trying to look for an excuse. I was admiring your cloak. Yeah.
Seriously, you're so weird. How are you?
Sorry.
Okay, whatever.
I really shouldn't. Actually, never mind. Yeah. I guess let's keep going. I'm sure that you don't want to listen to hear any more of my grating voice. Sorry.
God, you annoy me. Just again, the elders want you for some reason. And if it were anyone else, they would have already killed you or used you as a sacrifice. They haven't. You should be grateful for that.
I guess if that's the case, I should, but I don't think I've done anything to deserve such treatment.
Right, yeah. Being tasked with a mission that can probably end the world if you fail is not trustworthy of a mission. Yeah.
Wait, it was...
Sure.
To end the world? Is that... I did not know.
Seriously, you don't even know that?
I wasn't told everything about it from what I remember.
Maybe you were going to be told, but you just never responded.
Maybe.
Lucian, do a quick history check for me, please.
Alright. I have good modifiers on this. I got a 9. Kill me. Kill me.
Okay. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Okay, this being a bitch, it removed my mic for some reason.
Oh, the stream's gone.
Yeah, I know. I had to rejoin. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna put the stream up again. There
Okay.
you go. Sorry. Alright, can thou hear it now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where was I? With this 9 history check, Lucian, you try to think about where or when this might have started, like how your fellow cult members were unable to communicate with you this entire time until you were directly like messaged by this fox lady.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't remember when exactly it began. In fact, like, it's already blurry because so many things have happened recently that you just don't remember at all.
I think I know what you mean as a player, but Lucian doesn't know.
No, because she failed, and I
Yeah.
know.
But I think I know what you mean.
Mhm.
Okay.
And this lady then she turns to look at you again with that same glare or angry look in her eyes. So you're just gonna stand there. The elders are waiting.
Yeah, I'll quicken the pace.
Yeah, you should.
And
Even though it's muddy as hell. Hmm?
nothing.
So, are you going to continue, like walking with this lady?
Yes. Actually, wait, let me look at my spells.
Oh, you're gonna check her emotions?
No, wait. May I cast Detect Thoughts?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
And since Lucian is a sorcerer, she's going to subtle spell the Detect Thoughts. Basically what that does is it makes the spell like subtle, so it's like not as noticeable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you need to roll anything for that?
I don't think so. Let me double check. Detect Thoughts.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you don't need to roll anything.
Okay.
But you
So,
only
You could.
Hmm?
You could.
What is
It's if you don't roll anything, you will get the surface thoughts.
Yeah,
if you want to
surface
go
thoughts.
deeper, if you want to go deeper, they can make a wisdom
save.
save. They will make a wisdom save.
Oh, the target has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you do, Lucian? You want to go for surface thoughts? Or do you
yes,
wanna
for now,
do,
surface thoughts.
Okay. You subtle spell your detect thoughts, right,
Mm-hmm.
towards this person,
Mm-hmm.
and immediately you are bombarded with what appears to be like a chant for a ritual, and thoughts of her being the sacrifice, losing her identity, not being Rosaline anymore. That's a name. And
Wait, what's her name?
Rosaline.
Oh, Rosaline.
And you see images of like her being eaten by you or someone else, and then you see images of her maybe being killed? Question mark. It's unclear as of now. From this point onwards, though, do you wish to dive deeper?
Okay, wait. Before that, when Lucian sees all those thoughts in her mind, she immediately kind of lets out like a what was the word? Like a sudden shriek, like a kind of like a quiet one, like, and she kind of like mutters to herself under her breath, thinking it was like quiet enough so no one can hear, but she doesn't know that I can't speak. She doesn't know that Rosalind could hear it, and she's mumbling to herself like, why do I see her being sacrificed? But, and she's being eaten. What's this ritual? And she kind of like stops in her tracks for a bit, for a good while.
And could you roll a perception for me?
Okay.
Real quick.
20.
Unnatural 20. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
With this unnatural 20, while Lucian's like muttering these things to herself, it's very subtle, but when you look forward to look at Rosaline in front of you, you can see that her tail, like the angle of her tail has lowered, and her ears have lowered, and her body language appears to have been that of anger and what's this called again? Frustration, yeah. But she doesn't say anything.
Is something the matter?
No, it's just... You know I can hear you, right?
Huh? I wasn't saying anything though. It must have been wind.
There's no wind here. It's just machines.
I mean the wind from the machines, like those. And she points to like the air conditioner like compartment things, those things.
You see her just give you a hard look for a second, and then what's this word for this again? She motions her eyes towards the top of her own head and perks her fox ears upwards. Beastman ears are very sensitive, regardless of whether you're a dog beastman or fox or a cat. So I heard you this entire time, you know. I've been listening. I don't really appreciate the fact that you might have used a spell on me.
I'm really sorry. And she kind of like suddenly what's it called? You know, like the dogeza?
Oh.
You know the dogeza on the ground. And she's really like what was the word, like lowering her head like a lot on the ground, like I don't need to. I was curious. Okay, wait. I should probably, I'm really sorry, Rosaline. I got too curious. I used the spell. I saw things that I didn't want to be. Oh, okay.
Okay. She extends her hand forward and flicks two of her fingers upwards, which cause you to be you suddenly like feel yourself being held by a telekinetic force as you're forced to stand back up. Don't do that. I was tricking you.
Wait, what do you mean tricking me?
So I didn't know you used a spell on me.
But you...
But the fact that you admitted so openly makes you really question just how you're fit for this cult.
But you... I thought you knew. Huh?
Have you ever thought of, I don't know, doubting someone you've just met?
Well, you are a member of the Gaping Snapdragons, are you not?
Yes, we are we are members, both of us. We're from a different branch. Like, can you not, like, just... How are you so naive after being part of the cult long enough to be put in missions?
I guess some things can't be changed, and I still don't understand why I'm even here in the first place. I don't even know how I got here. I probably should have been dead a long time ago. Like, I honestly kind of feels like I'm living on borrowed time, but the elders have decided to let me live for some reason. I have to pay them back somehow.
Isn't that most of us? Isn't that most of us?
I guess so.
We've had lives before being part of the cult. And after the cult saved us, obviously, I'm not the only one in the same boat here.
That's true.
Now we're making the elders wait. Let's just go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't cower like that. Your coat's all muddy already.
I can't really help it. It's only fitting for a worm like me.
Sure, a worm might as well be fertilizer. Anyway, just turn the corner here, and we'll be there.
Okay.
And she leads you into more alleyways that lead to a different corner, and you know that by this point there's influence of the cult because you can feel the space around you distort after entering it, like turning a certain corner again for the nth time. And as you see like a door like at the end of a hall, which felt off because it didn't, like, there doesn't seem to be like a door frame for it. It's just a door, like it's, like copy pasted into a side of a building, like graffiti. And
is it similar to like the, what was it called, the shadow portal spell thing?
on the surface, doesn't look like it. It looks more like a graffiti, but you know there's a room behind it.
Okay.
It doesn't. You don't need to roll for anything. You can. You already know there's a room behind this graffiti door.
All right.
And Rosaline stops right in front of the door and waits for you to come forward.
Uh,
And
Wait, before that, does You said that like when they turn the corner and there's like this presence of like the cult, right? Does the presence feel familiar?
Yes, it stinks of rotting flesh and blood, as it should.
A familiar sense, okay. She steps towards to the door, kind of like sheepishly.
And you step through the door, and compared to the very like dirty alleyway you were just at, like the muddy, like your footsteps sounded a lot like very wet out here, right? And as soon as you step through, your feet plants itself against a hard metal floor, and you can tell that even from like the atmosphere from the outside and the inside is very different. The atmosphere here is more humid. It feels more like it feels more heavy, and there's this familiar presence of an elder sorcerer right there. And I'm gonna change the scene to here.
Oh shit. Human enhance. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Wait, no, okay, it's in here. By the way, do you have your browser sounds on?
Browser, I think it should be.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Shit, sorry. Alright, can you hear the music?
Yeah.
Alright, so you enter this place, right? And immediately you can see like an entire group of Snapdragon cultists around what seems to be a magic circle or a ritual circle. I know it's badly drawn, but please forgive me.
No, it's good. It's
And
good.
like there are two elder sorcerers right at the back. And this
The red
is
ones?
when
The red ones?
both of these, yeah. Like the elder sorcerers. And this is when Rosaline nudges you at the side. You see her pull up a blue fox mask and wear it.
Oh,
Now,
are we supposed to change masks now?
yeah, use your ceremonial mask.
Okay. Lucian.
Don't worry, I got that for you. Yeah.
Yeah. While Lucian is like trying to change her mask, she's kind of like she's making sure that like Rosalie isn't looking in her direction, and she's like facing towards like the wall in the corner somewhere, and like changes her mask there.
Okay.
Like,
and
she doesn't want anyone to see her face, basically.
And I'm gonna do this for you real quick. You don't have to do anything.
Yay!
Okay, there you go.
Yay!
Alright. And you see the elders, like the elder sorcerers up here. And then you see what appears to be a husk of a human being that like strapped to wires at the back here. Like their arms are missing, and it doesn't seem like it was cut off, but it looked like it was chewed off because of all the bite marks. And half of their jaw has been also chewed off.
Shit.
And the elder in front notices both of your presences and beckons for you to come forward.
Wait, quick question before that. It's like the human, like back here, like getting eaten. Is it a normal occurrence?
For a lot of the rituals, it requires a lot of blood and flesh to be sacrificed. So one person is not usually enough. Usually there'd be two. And this is the first one. The second one is nowhere to be seen as of yet.
Lucian kind of like glances over to the human body. She's seen this a lot of times before, so she's not as squeamish compared to before. But she notices that there's only one. And although she's wearing a mask, she's kind of like raising one of her eyebrows. Then before realizing and looks at Rosaline, then back at the human. Then back at Rosaline.
Rosaline's not even looking in your direction as she removes her weapons. Like you see her remove her gun blade from her side and place it on the ground like before her. She just drops it actually with a loud clanging noise, and she takes off like the cape on her cloak, leaving only the mask. She doesn't even look your way.
Quick question: do they always have to like take off their cloak and like throw away the weapons?
For the most part, it's just to make it easier to access your blood. Because a lot of these rituals require a lot of blood from the members partaking in the ritual.
Okay.
In fact, it seems like the other four cultists wearing their masks, they already have like wounds like on their wrists and on their necks from all the blood that they used up probably.
Okay. After Lucian sees that, she's going to follow suit and also take off her cloak, and like she puts like her pouch to the side somewhere safely.
And Rosaline stops walking forward and simply waits for you to go first.
You want me to go first? She's kind of like whispering.
Aren't they calling for you?
Oh, right. Okay.
Rosaline follows one step behind you.
Lucian kind of like stops in her tracks, like she's unsure if she should stand around the circle, like go up to the elder. She's kind of like standing there.
In response to this, the elder, this one with the very red, like with the mage hat, steps forward. It is just now that you realize he's much taller than everyone else in the room. Even taller than Rosaline, who appears to be the tallest in the room. He's like...
How tall?
How much is fucking 6'4" in centimeters?
What the fuck?
He's very tall. Not including the hat. And he steps forward and calls to you in a voice that shakes you to the core of your like entire being. Lucian of Tehran.
Yes.
Finally, I get to see my brother's pupil. It is a pleasure to meet you.
See, pleasure to meet you too,
The elder, despite being so scary looking, patiently waits for you to finish your sentences.
may I ask why I'm called here?
Yes. Recently, there have been rats roaming around the city. They're here to intercept us, to stop us. I want you to find out what exactly they're planning.
Yes, I will. As you wish.
And for that, I am sending you on a mission right now. I am aware of your previous mission, and I will not hinder you from this. In fact, I think that partaking in this mission will yield you more than you could ask for. He comes up really close to you and towers over you to say all of those.
At this point, how do I say? Usually, whenever Lucian is scared, she always kind of like shivers a little, or like her hair kind of like stands up. But at this point, her entire body just kind of like froze up. She's not even breathing. She's like holding her breath.
You have a lot of fear in your heart, do you not?
Yes.
That is good. She finally like starts walking backwards, and you see the other four cultists. They begin to bow to him as he like enters the magic circle again.
Lucian looks over to Rosaline. Does she also bow?
You see Rosaline bow, but even without using an insight check, you know that she's not looking forward to this, as sweat, you can see sweat trickling down her neck.
Is she scared?
Compared to the others. For that, I need you to roll an insight.
Would love to. 13.
Oh, okay. With the 13, I'd say her body posture suggests that she's scared. You can't fully tell. You're not exactly sure. You're not 100% sure she's scared or not. And then this elder starts speaking again. There is a military base nearby. I want you and your chosen partner
to investigate. I want you to find the entrance to this place. Find those rats and eliminate them. You can also do as you wish for it. I will not stop you.
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that again? I didn't hear the last part.
Oh,
You can also consume them if you wish. I will not stop you.
And then she kind of like bows her head. Yes, as you wish.
And for that, you must partake in this ritual as a form of friendship from me. I will allow you the strength to take on this mission.
Why me? If I may ask, why me?
I've been told by my brothers that you have potential. I can see why they tell me of such. After all,
he steps forward once more and onto the center of the ritual circle.
the past is an everlasting flame that responds not to any human reason, but to your heart.
And then he gets closer to you and points a sharp gloved finger against your heart.
Tell me, Lucian of Tehran, do you have the resolve to say goodbye to your past once more? To watch your flames drift further from your grasp and become a beacon of our new future?
Wait, quick question. As a player, how much does Lucian remember of her past?
Next to nothing, besides maybe like the ones that happened in the recent events. So maybe, you know, maybe he might be referring to that.
Like recent events?
Like what's been happening ever since Volume 1.
Ah.
And everything else that Lucian can remember.
She... Normally if, how do I say? If the elder had asked her this question before she had before she had went on this mission, she would have answered yes without a single, like without a doubt, like instantly. But now she's kind of, strangely enough, kind of hesitating.
The elder
She
once more
stays silent.
leans like closer to your face, waiting for your answer. And beside you, Rosaline has bowing her head to lower like her level from the elder, as if to not usurp his authority.
Let's see you, Lucian.
saying goodbye to the past. What do I mean?
I'll give you a power that you can never have imagined. If you agree to my conditions.
But would I forget everything?
He doesn't respond. And before like leaning back, like standing up straight again.
But isn't that exactly why you joined this cult? You joined the Snapdragons. You followed the will of the Ma. Wasn't it to forget your past?
I suppose so, but she kind of hesitates for a moment before saying the next portion. There's some people I've met that I don't want to forget about if possible. I don't know why, but I wouldn't want to forget them.
You've been misled by those fools.
No, I'm Elder, please do not get me wrong, but I'm still very loyal to the Gaping Snapdragons. Please don't get me wrong. I start my life on it.
Do you have the resolve to back your words, Lucian? I see not, but a little mouse who has been misled.
He lowers down like a natural angle, as you can see his spine bend, like not in the same way a human spine would bend, as he lowers his eyes to your level and stares right at you, face to face.
Oh my god, you.
You can also, like, in fact, you can even hear, like, his bones crack as he do this, but he doesn't seem to care.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You tell me of your loyalty, but I don't see your resolve. So show me. Do you have it, Lucian?
She kind of like what was it? She kind of like balls up her fist as if trying to kind of like crush those thoughts of her, like trying to, how do I say? Like trying to crush those thoughts of her trying to cling on to the present. And she's trying to crush those as hard as she can. I do have the resolve.
Let's show us. Show us the shadow Quran. Take part in the ritual of flesh and kin. And reveal to us your choice. Your path.
He then starts to pull back, like you see his spine straightening up again.
Your destiny.
And he like steps back. It is just now that you realize that this specific like ritual circle
Mm-hmm.
is exactly for that ritual. If you've read the relevant text in the
Yeah, I knew.
But one thing I want you to do first, though,
Uh-huh.
Lucian, please roll a history check.
Ooh, please roll good, please. I do not roll good.
Okay. Lucian, unfortunately, doesn't remember like the specifics of what this ritual does. She only remembers what you saw in the relevant text,
Okay.
not the specifics like what are the consequences of this, what are the side effects of using this, or the bad side effects of performing this ritual. All you know is that you will be bound to one person forever. It's like a marriage ritual, a bastardized marriage ritual.
Why is my lucky? Why does it have to be shit today of all times?
After all, the relevant text is only for those who are not part of the cults. They are
This shit
from
is so ass, okay.
journalists writing this. And with this failed roll, what does Lucian do?
She takes a step forward.
Now, choose.
Like the elder, like climbs back up on this ramp and spreads like his arm to point at all of these cultists all around you, including Rosaline, that you can pick to essentially like be bound to.
Oh god, oh god.
At this point, you see Rosaline. Do you look around, by the way?
Yes, she immediately looks at Rosaline to see if she's scared, like if she's sweating or not.
You can see Rosaline is utterly terrified because of the implications. For the record, this ritual requires 2 sacrifices, as you know.
Wait, 2? Fuck.
So the first one is already up here, and from what you might have seen on Rosaline's back, she's expendable.
In Lucian's mind, she's kind of thinking like, from what I remember from the text, like, whatever I choose, doesn't this basically mean I have to choose who to die? I don't want to do that. Although someone like me doesn't have the right to say such a thing. I've taken a few lives, but yet I don't really like this. But
The elder interrupts your thoughts and repeats,
You can take all the time you need to pick your partner. You will be bound to them forever after all. It is wise to know who you're bound to before you take part.
for the record, you are not picking who's going to die right now, you're picking who your bounded partner will be.
yeah, wait, isn't the bounded partner going to die?
No, the bounded partner and the, like, they're gonna be, like, there's gonna be 2 people that are gonna be sacrificed, and there will be 2 people that will be bound together.
Oh,
As in, like, you know, the effects of the relevant text, like, they can't, if one dies, I mean, they both live They both have to live through the ritual to be bonded.
Oh, okay.
But the fuel for the ritual will be 2 sacrifices. You already have 1. So, for example, if you pick one of these girls, obviously, the most expendable one will die first as fuel, to serve as fuel.
Okay.
But if you pick Rosaline on the other,
Yeah, I know. Okay. Upon realizing that, Lucian's going to speak up and say, I've decided on my partner.
you see Rosaline, like, you hear Rosaline's breath hitch behind you.
And that person is, and she kind of like uses her hand to kind of like slowly gesture towards to Rosaline. Because she, how do I say? What Lucian is thinking right now is like, since Rosalie is like a expendable sacrifice, if how do I say? Like, even though they haven't known each other for long, Lucian would feel like shit if like someone she knew a few seconds ago died because of her. So to save her from that fate, she chose Rosalie to spare her from dying. That's her thought process, anyways.
Rosaline is looking down, so she doesn't realize that you're pointing at her, and you can see her shaking. But then the elder,
You choose this expendable wretch as your partner?
Rosaline then looks up. Huh? What?
Yes, I do.
Oh my. A bold choice.
You see, like, the 4 other cultists then they start looking more panicked as well from your decision. Sorry.
In that case, I won't stop you. Place yourself in the center right now.
Why did you? Rosaline looks very flabbergasted at your choice.
As we're at this to say, from what I remember from the text and well, the brand on your back, I don't want you to die.
You're so naive. You know that? What? But you do realize that we have to, you know? Do you remember the relevant text, the details of the ritual? How there's 2 options you can pick to proceed?
Yeah, something about like eating the flesh, or like drinking the blood, something like that.
Let me refresh your mind for a little bit.
Alright.
So the first option for this ritual, and the most commonly used option for this specific ritual, is to have sex with your partner while eating them.
Yeah, isn't there this option?
Yeah, and the second option is you eat more of your partner than when you do the first option.
Oh,
and you
okay.
have to survive for the entire time that that the rest of the cult like takes to do the ritual, and then you can be bonded.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't seem like Rosalie knows about this ritual though.
Okay, since can we just say that Lucian he doesn't remember a lot of the text?
Wait, no. No way, you don't tell me you wanna fuck this girl.
No, that's not what I mean.
Bro, we're so cold!
No,
We're so cold! What the fuck is this, bro?
that's not what I mean. I'm
Yeah,
just saying that
okay.
she's not aware of the stupid choices she's making.
Okay. She doesn't remember the key details, but she remembers like, or the minor details, but she remembers these. So, and then in front of you, Rosaline does the scissoring motion with both of her hands. Aren't we supposed to do that?
Did you what?
You don't remember?
It's something about eating flesh, right?
Oh, I guess that's also an option. Do we just eat each other? The elder pops up behind you and says,
You could choose between relishing each other in carnal desire while consuming parts of your flesh as you do so, or you could continuously eat each other without dying for this ritual.
Even though Lucia's wearing a mask, her eyes are wide open as she realized, like, fuck, I'm an idiot. I should kill myself right now on the spot.
I don't think they'll let you. And as you ponder about that, the other elder starts scanning like the other members that are outside of the circle. Like all of the other members look very like terrified because you know, that means one of them is going to be sacrificed for this ritual.
Upon this too late of a realization, Lucian looks to the altar and is like, actually, do we really have to go through this ritual?
Would you not accept my gift?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm very thankful for the gift, but surely, it's more suited for someone more worthy, right?
Oh, but who else is worthy in this room? But yours truly.
Just then, right, as like the elder in front of you that was speaking to you doesn't like flinch at all, and you see the other elder pull on this girl's like hair, and then she starts crying without screaming, and they drag her onto like this podium on top here. Oh shit. Yeah, there you go. And then drop her there for the time being in front of the first sacrifice.
Okay.
It appears our second fuel source has been decided. Now, for you two,
points to you, Lucian, and Rosalie.
Are you certain of this expendable wretch?
Yes.
Well,
And then, like, without even any warning, you see this other elder pull out a knife from behind themselves, and then you see him quickly go behind this other cult member, and Lucian, you see her crying on the spot. Like she's crying quietly, sobbing even, but she doesn't seem to want to like incur the wrath of these elders. It looks like she's accepted her fate, and then the other elder leans up close to her ear. You don't see any mouth movement because of his mask, but you can see that the other cultist looked very terrified for a second before getting her throat slit by the knife. And just like that, she quickly starts bleeding out onto the ground. And congrats, you have just killed a person for the ritual.
Damn, shut up. What can I do? What can I do, bro? If I run, I'm scared. Run away! If I run, they're gonna fucking kill us.
Nah, we win.
No, I actually did consider fucking. Okay, wait. Wait, can I roll something?
Okay, yeah.
Can I roll willpower?
You're gonna kill us now, bro.
Can I roll
Okay, for what? For what?
to see if Lucian decides it's a good time to fuck up or not?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
No, we're gonna win. We can
We're
win.
gonna roll. Sure.
We can win. Nah, I win,
What's
bro.
my willpower? My willpower is 3.
You know, just now, Bill, when you mentioned the fucking ritual requirement, I'm having flashback to Fear and Hunger
Oh my god, good. Oh my god, please, dice gods, please give me a
Oh my
natural
god,
dice gods,
bro.
please.
Wallah.
60 plus 19.
Bro.
Okay, with your 19 willpower, Lucian, unfortunately for you, this is an elder sorcerer, and there's 2 of them. And if you remember Dana, right? You remember how powerful Dana was?
Yeah.
She can't beat 2 of them alone. You've seen the power of an elder sorcerer before. You've seen them literally summon a giant mouth to consume your enemies before, back when you were still starting out as a cult member. And you remember how they're capable of traveling interdimensionally into the astral planes. So escape is not an option here. And if you look back to the doorway, there is no door. It's like it was never there to begin with.
Just as quick as that sudden thought came into Lucian's mind of her wanting to just run away and like just fuck off, that thought also came out. It just flashed by just as quickly. Like she knows that. Well, she can't really do anything else. Even if she does, she's going to most likely die. And
Well, two
she's
elder sorcerers, yeah.
and that. And upon thinking about it, her shoulders kind of like slump down a little bit, like as if she's accepted her fate.
And then as you like Rosalie notices like your change in like body language. She looks down at you. Like away, like she glances back at this group here. You already see them removing this other member's clothes, and you see like they've all like pulled their masks upwards to reveal their mouths. And she looks away to look at you again and ask, "Are you are you okay?"
Yeah. And her head is still like looking towards the ground. She says that. Like she doesn't even look at Rosaline.
There's nothing we can really do here. Besides, if you didn't pick me, someone else would have died regardless.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you hear the familiar squelching of someone's flesh being torn apart. Do you look up to that other cult member
No.
that was killed?
No.
No? Okay. All you can hear are sounds of what appears to be like someone being eaten and bones cracking.
As she hears that, it's almost as if, how do I say, Lucian isn't even, how do I say this? Like she's not conscious of her body moving by itself. As like her hands kind of like reach out towards to Rosalie and tries to like grasp it tightly.
Oh,
Not
to
in
her
like
hand?
like in a cut motion. Like after she's like trying to hold onto her hand for comfort.
Rosaline makes a noise, but holds onto your hands. You notice that Rosaline's hands are very rough. She doesn't have her gloves on for the ritual, obviously. Should we start eating each other?
I guess so. It's
Or
not that
do you want to do the first one instead?
Well, the second one might lead to one of us dying. Like what you said earlier, the second option you have to consume more flesh compared to the first option, right?
Yeah. While you were conversing amongst each other, your thoughts and your words are occasionally like interrupted by sounds of someone being eaten, like right at the like the top of the altar. Like the sounds of flesh squelching, the sound of skin being ripped apart from its body, bones being inevitably cracked underneath someone's teeth. You know all of these sounds very well. But it doesn't remove the uneasiness you felt throughout.
Her grasp tightens around Rosaline's hands. I guess the first option might be the safest.
You feel Rosaline's hands heat up. to the
I don't know.
And then the elder comes up for the once more. You can hear him wipe something from his mouth.
That was tasty. It is time. Lucian. Rosaline. We shall commence the ritual. You must proceed.
You see that, despite all of the blood from earlier that you could have assumed, from eating someone just now, there wasn't any blood visible on this elder's clothes, but you can see, his toothy grin and blood leaking from between his teeth. The other members gather around as well. And Lucian, do you look up to that cult member that was just killed for the first time?
Absolutely not. The entire time her gaze is fixed onto the floor. Like she's trying to distract herself.
So it is your choice. Carnal pleasure or consumption.
Actually, Rosaline, how do you feel about the second option? Are you afraid of pain?
I don't.
I have a spell that might help alleviate the pain a little bit.
That will interrupt the ceremony. You must proceed without any interference, or the spell will fail, and you will both die.
Okay.
We are running out of blood, Lucian. Proceed now.
I'll proceed with the second option.
You see Rosaline taking deep breaths, and then you see her resolve herself before removing her top, her entire top, leaving only her undergarments for this ritual. What are you waiting for?
She kind of hesitates a little bit, and then eventually she steps forward and starts to bind to the neck. And then can we just skip this part? Please, can we skip this part? Please.
Okay, hold on, let me change the music for this. Don't worry, I have a thing prepared. As you proceed with the second aspect of the ritual, the cultists surrounding you start chanting in, or singing in abyssal language, and the elder sorcerer, like the first one, begins to chant a spell with another language that you don't recognize, perhaps maybe the language of the elders that you've yet to learn. And time passes as you and Lucian and Rosaline consume each other little by little at first, before they start biting chunks of each other, more and more chunks of their own flesh, beginning from their shoulder, their left shoulder, their right shoulder, a huge chunk of their forearm, some of their fingers, and then like some of like their cheeks as well, revealing enough to reveal the bone beneath it all throughout, and experiencing like the full force of the pain, but they never stop. And 30 minutes later, after consuming each other for so long, the circle beneath you glows bright, and your wounds burn as your flesh then begins to heal, and a sigil of a rat, or a mouse, forms around Lucian's left breast, and a sigil of a fox forms on Rosaline's left breast. And congratulations, Lucian, you are now bounded to Rosaline through the pact of flesh and kin. And right now, you're both in your undergarments, leaning against each other, and you're out of breath from the excruciating pain you had to go withstand for 30 minutes.
This feels like watching Midsommar all over again. Oh my fucking god.
It has been done. It was beautiful.
She doesn't respond.
Rosaline is like leaning against the crook, what's this called again? The crook of your neck, was it? Yeah. And she seems out of breath, but because of your bond, you can feel that she's weirdly, she's happy that she's alive, at the very least.
We're both alive. Thankfully. So sorry that you have to feel that pain.
No. You can tell that she can tell that you're, that she can feel that, you felt bad. She doesn't even say a word, but you know that she's relieved. And you feel closer than you were earlier, despite, her looking at you in a very bad light. And
Lucian kind of like suddenly pulls Rosalie in for a hug.
she responds like almost immediately. And Lucian, this is when you suddenly remember that this ritual was supposed to have one side effect that's really fucking bad.
Does she know?
Yeah. You don't even need to roll for it. You remember now because you are now connected to Rosaline.
What is it?
One of the costs for performing this ritual is your recent memories that are irrelevant to the cult that you reside in. So you were supposed to forget about everything all the way from volume 1 to now of the party and everyone there. But for some reason you don't.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
And Rosaline also doesn't, and she realizes that there's something about you that doesn't allow this to happen.
I know why! I know why! Okay.
Would you care to do an Arcana check for me and an investigation later?
Should I roll both now?
Actually, yeah.
Arcana.
Yes! We're so
Investigation.
fucking badass!
I am 15.
Okay.
Still
With the
remember.
Arcana, you can't tell like what kind of magic is being used to prevent you from forgetting.
Damn, what a
But
dumbass.
with this investigation, I'm just gonna tell you now. The mirror sigil, the eye sigil that Lou gave
I
you
fucking knew it! I
like,
fucking
weeks
knew
ago,
it!
has somehow intercepted with this ritual, but nobody but you and Rosaline has realized.
God bless Lucy! She the goat! Oh my god,
We're so
thank you,
fucking-
Lucy!
Rosaline then thinks to like herself, you can read her thoughts, she can hear her thoughts, and she
Okay.
willingly shares these to you. But how are you able to
I don't know.
intercept the ritual?
Oh, I think it must have been.
How do you remember? How do I remember?
It's a long story, but let's just say that, I guess I can say someone,
I know.
protected us. Don't tell anyone about this. I think we should keep
I
quiet
know.
about it.
I can read your thoughts. I won't tell them. If they knew, then we'd be done for.
Yeah, let's just pretend. Yeah.
Now you face yourself and proceed with the mission. As you are, I have granted you a power that you can never have wished for before.
Thank you, Elder.
Go.
Let's go. Like she's saying all these in her mind. Like Rosaline's speaking with her mind to you for this point forward.
Okay.
Because it seems like her physical body is too exhausted to speak right now.
Lucian replies in her head as well. Yeah, let's go together.
You both are then going to wear your clothes again. Because that's like a feud. And will you leave the ritual place to proceed with the mission?
Yes, proceed. And Lucian's also not gonna forget her pouch. Her very lovely test tubes and needles. She
Of course not.
can't forget.
while trying to act like you've forgotten about anything else that's irrelevant to the cult.
Shit, fuck.
Oh, pretending. You know, you're supposed to forget, but you remember.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Where should we? Wait. Shit. I'm dumb, but she's not supposed to be that dumb. Okay, okay, she's gonna put her clothes back on, and she's going to leave the pouch behind. Like, as she's like wearing the clothes, she's kind of like, she tries to sneak a glance at her pouch, and she's like, maybe I should have left it at the room, like your accommodation, because like
Sensing your thoughts, luckily, Rosaline takes a look at the pouch and to the elder. Elder, I can see that there are potions in this pouch. May we use them?
Very well.
Thank you, Elder. She picks up your pouch instead and brings it along with her.
Wait, are they still wearing like the half mask at this point?
Actually, you find that your mask has transformed while you were consuming each other. I actually forgot about this, sorry. And so does, Rosaline's. Her mask turns from the blue fox mask into like a gold and blue and white fox mask.
Ooh, okay.
There are gold etchings into it now, and so is yours. So let me change it real quick.
Lucian kind of like, as Rosalie like picks up the pouch for her, she kind of like, the corners of her lips kind of like smile a little bit, just the tiniest bit.
Rosalie says in her mind, "Making it obvious, you're making it obvious."
Oh, right, sorry. I couldn't help it. Let's go.
And you both turn to leave. The door that was a wall is now back in place.
Oh, thank fuck.
Now we need to gather information on where the military base is. Usually they're hidden. Rosaline immediately starts discussing with you in your brain.
It's
Usually
this
they
area,
hide
right?
the entrance. Yeah, but usually they hide the entrance very well, and we have to find a military vehicle of some kind and we could follow it.
Yeah, maybe if we see like any military personnel, I could try to detect their thoughts and see if they know the way or not.
I'll leave that to you.
Okay.
And then you exit this area, and this is going to be our first. Alright, who's present right now? Oh, everyone's present. Lovely. This is going to be our first treat for specific people who are present right now.
Bobby.
Just to confirm, May, are you here? You can respond anywhere if you'd like. May?
Oh, she's outside.
Yeah, okay. But she is responding, right? Somewhere. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah. Okay. Here's the first treat of tonight. As Lucian and Rosaline leave the room, you see that, like, it pans over to these two elders, and only one of the elders has partaken in the feasting or the cannibalism. it seems, as the other elder with the top hat, like twists their hat to like hide the door that you exited from once more, and the elder who is partaken in the feasting starts with,
Was that up to your expectations, Demoness?
yes, it was somewhat, a little bit too much for me maybe. And instead of a male voice, it was a woman's voice that came out of this other quote-unquote elder's like mouth. A little too brutal for me though. She looks over to the half-eaten corpse of the cultist turned sacrifice. But still, I didn't expect that from Her Majesty's friends. And then I'm gonna cut it here.
So,
Okay, well, let me change the music. After some time, Lucian, you and Rosaline find yourselves. Oh, hold on, where is it? Yes. Find yourselves outside, and as you are making your way to like a main road of some kind, Rosaline asked you if you were hungry, and right now you find yourselves out here. So, you hungry? Like actually hungry for actual food, not flesh.
yeah, really enough. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I ate anything for dinner yet.
Yeah, I mean, we only ate each other, but that doesn't really count.
I would prefer if you, anyways, let's just go in.
Oh, you can stay out here on the lookout. We need one person to keep an eye for
Right,
the vehicle. She then looks up to the advertisement board for whatever this restaurant might be. It's called, okay, where's my nose for it? Shit. Sorry.
Mentor Rex Deluxe.
No, it's not, unfortunately. You see, like, there is a board of what appears to be an old man, or an old man holding like a bucket of what appears to be fried lizards.
Oh, is
What the
this
fuck is my note for it?
is this Kentucky's fried lizard?
No, it's wait, fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where is my note for this? I hate this. Ah, there you go. It's FFR. Fuck faces, fried roosters. Why is it lizard if it's a rooster?
Maybe it's a weird branding thing. I don't know.
And who the hell is fuckface?
That doesn't really sound appetizing.
Oh, it's the only store open around here.
Why? Can't be helped, I guess. I'll still sit here then.
What do you want, by the way?
I guess not lizard. Anything that's not
Oh.
lizard. If they have
Okay,
any.
I'll tell you what they
Okay.
have later.
Yeah.
So she enters like by herself, gets startled by the guard by the doorway before like proceeding inside, while you're left out here to ponder for yourself. By the way, for the record, you can willingly like choose which thoughts you can share and which thoughts you don't have to share.
Ah, okay, that's good to know. Very good to know.
Change how you view things real quick.
That. Wait, isn't that the guild? What's her name? The buddy girl?
Yeah. Actually, doesn't want to remember her name because I kind of forgot already. Anyways, that's not really important right now. What do you do outside as, like, Rosaline grabs some food for you?
Well, she was outside. She kind of like wandered over to the door to kind of like look inside, and she kind of like spots this guy by the door. Does he look like he's like some kind of military personnel?
No, he seems like the standard Twilight Knights you've seen all over the place. You remember the guys, like the standard like guards that you saw back in the main area?
Oh, okay, okay.
He's just like one of those guys, so he might just be a regular security guard.
Detect thoughts. So spell detect thoughts on this guy, please.
2 spell slots, okay.
Yeah, wait, before she does that, she kind of like pretends like she's looking at the advertisement board over here before she casts the spell.
On the advertisement board at the bottom, there's a haphazardly taped on what's this called again? Poster of what appears to be Holy Hell Idol Group.
Oh.
And then right beside it is a hastily pasted on rival idol group, apparently, of Mental Rex. Odd name for an idol group, sure.
Lucian kind of like at first glance she kind of like just skims through the posters, but like, wait a minute, like, isn't that Aku? That person looks awfully a lot like her. And she kind of like leans in closer. Does it look like Akumu?
It looks like Akumu, yes, but you're not sure because there's a lot of makeup on them.
She kind of
The
like
horns are there,
tilts her head to the side.
the eyes are the same, but the makeup makes it a little dubious.
And then she like glances over to the other poster for Mental Rex.
You don't see, unfortunately for the Mental Rex poster, you don't see their manager, unlike the last one, which is aware that their manager is, you know, that guy with the wings. And you don't see any familiar faces, unfortunately.
I have to ask Akumu about this later. And she kind of like, she resumes casting the spell.
Okay, you cast Detect Thoughts, and this guard?
Yes.
Bro is dreaming.
Is he fucking like sleeping on the job?
Would you like to observe his body language?
Sure.
He's standing up and he's fiddling with his security baton, so he is awake.
Oh, but he's distracted.
Maybe.
What are the surface thoughts?
His surface thoughts. It's all about buying tickets to Holy Hell, visiting Strana, maybe food, but he just ate. The shawarma he ate was really bad. The sauce was dry. Meat was overcooked. Yeah, that's all, really.
She's kind of like
the shawarma wrap was also soggy.
Oh my god, poor guy. Lucian's kind of like thinking to herself like, she does not share this with Rosalie. She's kind of like, so that's what a normal person thinks about, huh? It sounds nice.
Just then, Rosaline interrupts your thoughts as she relays something in your mind. They have fried, or they have an option of fried rooster wings or roasted rooster wings. You want some?
What are you gonna get?
I'm getting the fried rice with what's this called again?
I'll have what you have then.
Fried rice with the Fuckface Deluxe meal? What? Apparently it has chicken, beef, and the tuna in it. You know you remember the lab-grown tuna?
Yeah.
Yes, it's all mixed into the fried rice.
Oh, okay. Is that like the only variant?
Apparently, okay. Are you gonna ask that to Rosaline?
Oh yeah. Is that the only fried rice variant?
There is also something called chow fan.
Oh, I'll actually, yeah, Scratch. I'll get that one instead.
Okay. Do you want anything else, like drinks? I don't know.
Just water is okay.
Alright. There's also a burger here. Huh.
Okay.
Oh, it's a sandwich. And then, like, her thoughts are cut off as, like, she's muttering to herself. And she's not transmitting it.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh. What's that? Okay, lock him.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait, quick question.
She ordered the...
Oh, yeah? Is the bunny girl visible from here? Like where Lucian's standing?
Yes. You see her eating by herself, and she has, like, what appears to be a bottle of alcohol in hand.
Oh, that's the guild receptionist lady.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Okay. And she's gonna mutter to herself like, I want to say hi, but maybe I should just stay out here. Yeah.
So far, there hasn't been any military vehicles that have come across the highway. There aren't a lot of vehicles anyway, but there's not much to really go for here, except wait. Oh shit.
I don't like the sound of that.
You see the bunny, like, receptionist lady, right? She glances upwards to look at the clock, like right at the doorway, and then she sees you outside. She looks right at you, and then she her face, like,
she waves a little bit.
There a smile then creeps onto her face. You know that seductive smile that she gave you, like, back when you were
Bro,
at the
ain't no
guild?
way.
And then she waves at you and gives you a flying kiss.
Wait, can I roll something?
Yes, go ahead.
She starts freaking out a little bit.
What's wrong with you, Rosaline, in your mind? You know I can feel what you're feeling, right? What's happened?
Wait, you can?
Yeah! You can feel, you can also, in fact, you can also feel that Rosaline is very confused.
There's someone that I know that's in the restaurant you're in right now. They looked at
There's
me
only
weird.
one other person here.
I think it's the person behind you, I think. Don't look at her though,
Okay. I won't.
Yeah.
Wait, are they your significant other?
No.
Hmm.
Have you bought the fried rice yet?
Yeah, I'm just waiting now.
So far I haven't seen any military people yet. It's just a bunch of normal people.
I'll go change for a bit. I don't want to wear my casual outfit while we're doing this mission. She then enters the bathroom as you can hear the sound of the toilet's door opening. Funny enough. Apparently you even share your senses, lovely.
What?
To some degree, as you can hear a bathroom door and a bathroom stall opening.
Wait, but are they is it the same as the dots? Where you can choose.
It's not to the same degree as the thoughts. It's unclear as of now whether you can control the senses thing. But right now you can faintly hear Rosaline shuffling out of her clothes. Yeah.
Can she put a soundproof wall around herself mentally? Can she try?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, she's gonna attempt to soundproof her mind.
You attempt to soundproof your mind, nothing happens. But you do stop hearing Rosaline's ruffling as she changes.
Yay, words.
God, I'm moving so badly. What the fuck?
Lucia's gonna continue looking at the general area of the street for military-looking people, and if one ever crosses comes by, she's going to cast detect thoughts on them.
You wait for a while. Right now, there's nothing. No military vehicles. There are a good number of civilian vehicles being driven around though. If you can even count them from the entire time that Rosaline is inside this restaurant. There's only been 8 vehicles so far. None of them are military. So you wait in the cold for a bit.
Where would there be lots of military people? She mutters to herself. Maybe at the bridge? Wait, no, that's the place where these citizens go. Maybe...
Well, the best place was right here. Rosaline's already behind you before you realize.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah?
she passes you your order of the fried rice.
Thank you.
And water. About earlier, you can sense that Rosaline is very apprehensive and she feels embarrassed. When I held you by the collar and I pressed you against the wall, I got really angry at you. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's okay, I understand.
No, still. I know you can read me. I know you can sense my feelings, my thoughts, but I just wanted to say I'm sorry for that.
No, it's...
We are
okay.
fellow cultists, but first and foremost, we're also people. So I'm really sorry.
Well, all that is, I guess you can say in the past now. We're supposed to forget about that, right?
Oh. I might not, so... I don't exactly forget about the embarrassing things I do.
It's alright.
She takes one of her one of the sandwiches she ordered, and then she starts eating it while standing beside you. She's already changed her clothes to a more fitting set. If you want to take a look, I can send you like the full image.
Yeah, sure.
And not gonna lie, she looks pretty good.
Let me see.
Give me a second.
Okay.
It is now in Titanoir chat. I hope I didn't send the wrong one. Yes, this is it.
Oh, nice. Oh my
Yup.
god. Aww. Very cute. Very cute.
So, are you gonna eat? You might as well eat while we're on watch.
Yeah, I guess. She kind of like is this a window? Like here?
Yeah, that's a window.
Okay, she's gonna like lean against the window and kind of like sit down on the ground, kind of like cross-legged and like start eating it, eating the fried rice. Oh, actually, before she takes the first bite, she kind of like looks over at Rosalie and is like, "Do you want a bite of this first?"
Why are you? I mean, I'm already eating.
I
You
mean,
can have the first bite.
well, I mean, you haven't tried this before, right?
No, I've never been to this area.
Yeah, so why don't you try it?
She looks at her own sandwiches she's already like been into. Fine, but here you can have a bite of my sandwich too.
Okay.
You share your sandwich and your fried rice, uncaring of the indirect kiss because you've already done more than that.
Wait, no, I did not realize! Okay.
Yeah, they look cheerful on the outside, bro. I'm responding to Jerry, by the way. And what did they do? Cannibalism.
Yeah, let's put it that way.
Yeah. You can watch the replay if you want. No. It's,
Did not happen.
there was no sex. No. It was going to initially be sex, but they decided the other.
Yes, it
route.
did not happen. Thank fuck, thank fuck.
They ate each other, yes. I did. Anyways, for a while, like, not much has happening. Like, you and Rosaline are just sitting in silence, sharing, like, a smidge of your senses, and occasionally talking about each other's thoughts. And also food. Also sharing your food.
Wait, quick question. Since do they share the same senses? Like, while Rosalie is eating her sandwich, does Lucia also taste the sandwich?
A very muted taste, yeah.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
as strong as the thoughts. No.
She's thinking, she's talking to Rosalie in her thoughts. Rosalie, you probably know already, but I like to sometimes eat my food with,
I know.
extra sauce.
I know.
Would you mind if I... Because, you know, you can taste what I taste, so...
For the record, you should also know by this point that I like spicy food, right?
Yeah, but... this tastes not for everyone.
I already know. I know a lot about you more than I'd like to. In fact, it almost feels like you two have become like people who've known each other for all their lives. You know, like you share, like you know each other's memories. Like you can see each other's memories and feel like some of your senses. Like you share some senses, you can exchange thoughts without telepathy, you know.
Sounds awfully similar to someone I know. I wonder who.
I wonder who. I wonder who. I'm sorry.
We're just going
And
to
then-
reach into her pouch, and she's kind of holding it like, you know, like fucking Lion King. The most. She's kind of like holding it like, oh my god, my precious. And she doesn't say that, but that's what she's thinking. And then she like opens the pouch, reaches in to grab like one of the like her test tubes that's been simmering for a while, and like she drizzles like a little bit of it over the tau fan. And takes a big mouthful of it. What does it taste like?
It tastes like a mixture of sour lemon and what's this called again? You know warheads?
The what?
Warheads.
Warheads?
It's the extremely sour candy.
No, never had it before.
Oh, I've never had it. Shit. Okay. Just think of it like as a mixture of lemon, extremely sour candy, like coffee for some reason,
Huh?
and what's this called again? Like peach. A little bit of peach.
Huh? Okay, that's weird, but okay.
Very weird, yes.
Lucian loves the taste. She
What the
devours that
hell?
shit. This is really tasty.
I don't like how I'm starting to like it as well. Rosaline responds.
You have good taste.
Maybe that's just you bleeding into me.
But, I mean, does it not taste good?
I hate to admit it, but it does taste good. What the hell?
Right? She said that she's kind of like, looking at, Rosalie in like a very excited manner. Finally, someone understands.
Okay, maybe just, but you know, maybe this just your senses mixing with mine.
Maybe, but what if it's not? What if you also actually like it?
I don't know, girl.
I mean, you can't get any unique flavors like this anywhere else. I know this fried rice is supposed to taste like, well, not sweet and sour, but don't you think that the sweet and sourness makes this taste better? Like, it adds to the experience. It's a lot tastier. And
I
like,
hate that I agree with you. I hate that I agree with you.
it's a unique experience.
She says hate, but you can definitely feel the, yeah, like Rosaline is all for it, even though she doesn't show it. Still, like thinking about it, right? It's kind of like we're married, aren't we?
Silence. For like maybe a good minute.
Lucian? I mean, think about it. This is just a bastardized version of a marriage ritual.
You. Okay, I imagine from this angle, like since Lucian is eating, she kind of like has to like lift up her mask a little bit, right, and like push some hair
Yeah.
like out of the way, like behind her ear, like stuck behind her ear, and from this angle, Rosalie could definitely see Lucian's ear like becoming like red as fuck.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
No,
I just
it's okay. You're not wrong, but I guess so.
Sorry you're married to someone like me then.
No, I should be the one that's apologizing.
We're gonna endlessly apologize at this point. Wait, is that... You see, like, Rosaline, like, she put the rest of, like, her remaining sandwich in her mouth. And before swallowing, that's a military vehicle, ain't it? She points to the distance, and you can see at the end of the road, there's an armored car with the Twilight Knights, like, the Twilight Knights words, and then an M at the bottom.
Oh yeah, that looks like it. Should we follow it? Wait, yeah?
She begins to
okay.
clean up with the sandwich in her mouth.
Let's go.
It's leaving already. You should hurry up.
Okay,
you see it like turning the corner very quickly. Where's your mask? I meant the other one, like the one with the gold things.
Oh yeah, it's in here. She points to the pouch. Should I switch you in now?
Where? No, we're still in public.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay.
And then you start following the vehicle as much as you can on foot, which was very difficult as it's a car, obviously. Like, you're not going to be able to chase it very easily on foot. And you turn multiple corners and you enter a district of this area that you're both unfamiliar with, and you notice that there's no one in here. Just either of them mind this, by the way. I'm sorry, I forgot to.
Okay.
And Lucian, you see that by this point, because of how much faster Rosaline is compared to Lucian, because she's also taller, she's opted to carry you for more than half of this chase.
Oh my god!
And now, you see the armored vehicle enter what appears to be a circular elevator.
Ooh.
That's etched into the wall.
So it's like an elevator for cars?
And unfortunately, the elevator entrance is guarded by like 4 Twilight Knights.
Oh shit. That seems like that's the entrance, isn't it?
I think so too. There's a lot of knights around. Do you have anything that can help us get in?
I could make us invisible.
I thought that only applies to you.
No, I can make you invisible as well. Like I just have to, cast it on you.
Oh, then, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, wait. I remember, let me fact check something.
I know.
What is it called again? Sorcerer.
Take your time.
I forgot what the thing is called exactly, but there's a sorcerer thing where you can like make a single target spell target more than 2 people. More than 1 person.
Oh.
What is it called? Oh, twin spell. Right, twin spell.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, she's going to twin spell invisibility on both of them.
Alright, so Rosaline accepts invisibility, and you successfully cast invisibility on yourselves. And now, you're gonna need to find a way to enter this elevator, because you can't just open the door and not expect the knights to, not realize something's wrong. So, how do we get in?
Maybe if we were faster, we could have like gotten in at the same time to guard it, but Do you think it would be a good
Yeah.
idea to wait for another car to, like, come to this elevator?
How long does your invisibility last?
Good question, let me check. It lasts for about an hour, I think.
We don't have a lot of time then, do we?
Or I guess we can look for another entrance. Surely that's not the only entrance, right?
I hope so.
Maybe there's stairs, yeah.
There's a hallway out here that's not guarded and the door is open for some reason.
Oh, maybe we could scout out the area?
Yeah, just follow right behind me.
Okay.
You follow Rosaline into this hallway that the knights weren't guarding for some reason. You enter here. Could you please actually drag your character here at the bottom? Okay.
Bottom, okay.
Let me do something for this as well. Alright, did you put it in now?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just drag this. I think it's about time we wear those masks now. We change masks, I mean.
Oh,
Rosaline offers.
yeah, good idea.
If I remember correctly, those masks, because they were with us during the ritual, they're able to hide our features better than the regular masks.
Oh, that would be useful for when the invisibility wears off then.
Yeah, and we won't be recognized immediately.
Okay.
You then see Rosaline pull out her rummage for her mask underneath her cloak, and then she wears it. And true to what she determined earlier, you can barely focus on her features. The only reason you're able to is because you're connected to her and know exactly where she is.
Oh.
It's like a blur filter.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
There's a blur filter on top of Rosaline.
Alright. Lucia's going to change her mask as well, but she still goes to a corner and makes sure no one's looking at her before she takes it off and changes it out.
You do know I already know what you look like, right?
I know, but it's still... It feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. And I'm gonna give you this token right now.
I don't really like other people looking at my face.
I can tell. For the time being, you're gonna be using this token for a while, by the way.
Alright.
And I already have the assets for it. So, why would they leave this area unguarded?
Maybe it's because it's not as important. Maybe people go pass by here often.
True, but still,
Or if it's a trap.
We could go through the vents. You're small enough, right?
I guess. But what about you then?
I can find another way in somehow. And besides, as weird as it sounds, we are connected, so I can tell you my location. You know where I'll be.
I guess.
We can still communicate without telepathy.
I still think that we should search this hallway together. It's probably safer that way. In case anything happens.
There's a vent opening here, so I'm just saying, if you want to go in soon, well, we
Okay.
might be able to use that.
I
Time
guess.
check
Yeah.
in game. It's 1:20 a.m.
Wow, 1:20 a.m. Okay. How long has it been since invisibility was casted?
I'll say 5 minutes in game.
Okay. 55 minutes left.
Mhm.
Is this a door?
Yep, that's a locked door. Seems like it needs a key card. See, like a key card, like handle on the right and the left side of the door.
Is there anything written above or like around the door anywhere to like state what that leads to?
You can, okay, you don't need to roll an investigation for this. On the top of the door, you see storage 1.
Storage 1.
Storage 01, sorry.
Oh, it seems that this hallway might be the storage room.
Not what we're looking for, though. You do remember what we're here for, right?
To infiltrate this place, right?
Find their military base and search for the rat.
The rat.
Very vague, I know.
Who is the rat though? Will we know when we see them?
I think so.
Well, I guess we just have to look at everyone. Oh,
See the
maybe what if we since this is a military place, maybe they have a place with like those computers where they have everyone's information. Maybe we could look through the database and like
I
see.
feel
if
like
we
that'd be very
recognize-
risky, though, no?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Still, they really didn't give us much in terms of information for this mission, don't they?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm beginning to wonder why I even joined the cult.
Why did you join the cult in the first place, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, she pauses for a good minute. I lost my family when I was 10 to the Black Sun cultists, in fact.
The Black Sun. I've stumbled upon a few of those the past few days.
You're really vile. I can't stand them. And recently, or after that, I was a refugee for a good while. And the the gaping snapdragons found me, and when I was 14, and yeah, I kind of just stuck with them because they did help me. Though I did fail a crucial mission, which is why I became expendable.
Oh, really sorry to hear about that.
No, it's okay. It's not like you'll know very soon anyway. You look to this door and it says storage unit 03. This one was 02. Maybe that's why they weren't guarding this.
There's probably just nothing in here.
Do you want to try the
No.
vents?
Yeah. I guess at least you remember where you came from. Your past, I mean. I can't really recall much of mine.
No, I actually
Enough.
don't recall anything from before I was 10.
Oh,
We're all pretty much the same in the cult. We don't
Yeah.
remember a good chunk of our past. Anything before my time as a refugee, I don't even remember. It's only been, what, 6 years since they found me?
That's quite a while.
Till,
Rosalie, this might be a weird question, but about, those past memories that you don't remember, do you ever think, if you had the chance, would you want to remember those memories?
sometimes I do. You can feel that Rosaline's a bit, apprehensive about answering this question, but she answers you nonetheless. Sometimes I do think about it, but I don't like looking at the past like something I should really search for. I don't know, it's just
Really?
I feel like I shouldn't, you know? Anyway, I think it's best that I wait for a vehicle and you go first through the vents. Maybe we can get more information that way.
Yeah,
I'll boost you.
no, I'll need. I can do it myself. It's okay.
It's pretty high up though.
It's okay. I can use my tail for support.
Right, yours is more prehensile than mine is. I'm jealous. She says she's jealous, but you can again feel that Rosaline is more impressed that you can do that than jealous.
Okay, how about if we don't find anything by the time our invisibility runs out, where should we meet up? Like here?
We'll meet up. Actually, do you have a spell that can teleport us away from danger immediately?
It's not exactly teleport, but I do have I can create a portal. You remember the dumpster from before? I think the door's
that
still
portal.
there. I can create a door, like, maybe in one of the storage rooms here, that could lead to the dumpster.
Save that for later when we need it.
Yeah, okay.
Keep that in mind, alright?
Yeah,
Now,
I guess I'll
there's an
go
open
to-
vent over here.
you said the vent was over there, right? Oh, she points over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'll go wait outside then. You go through the fence.
Alright. You stay
You can
safe.
communicate with me through our connection.
Okay,
Good luck out there. I'll be back.
you too.
Rosaline then leaves for the entrance area, leaving you alone.
Do you have to roll anything to climb onto the vent?
Yes. Please
Shit.
roll a... What's the stat for this? Athletics.
Ooh, okay, I have a -1. Let's pray.
Oh.
Gosh,
Ooh, hey, okay.
She uses her tail to, like, stabilize herself, to prevent herself from falling.
You climb into the vent with the precision of a salamander.
Oh my god.
And hold on, let me change this real quick. From here, you can hear the sound of Oh god, it's loading. You hear the sounds of the ventilation system in your face. It is super loud.
Oh shit.
But weirdly enough, it's clean. You'd assume they'd be very dirty, but it looks like it was just cleaned recently.
Just cleaned, okay. That means people frequent these vents or... okay.
Maybe someone was here because do you look to your immediate surroundings?
Yes.
You look around your immediate surroundings. The vent there goes straight. There is also like a path behind you, and right under your feet in the vent, there is a toolbox. That looked to be just used.
Just used, like how recent?
Like a few hours prior.
Ah shit, there's someone in here, okay.
And the vent like shaft in front of you like ends at the fan that you can see, and there's a pathway leading left, and behind you is another vent shaft, and there are pathways leading right, left. There's a lot behind you.
Oh.
Where do you go?
She's gonna go forward first. To the left.
Okay. So you walk forward. Do you have the soundboard open, by the way?
Yes.
You walk forwards in the vents and come across the end where there's only a left turn.
She kind of peeks her head around the corner, like just a little bit.
At the corner, you see like this grate thing, and what appears to be like a drop downwards right underneath it.
Can she lean into the grate and see if she can hear anything in the room beneath the vent?
You proceed forward and onto the grate without jumping down the chute that goes downwards, right? And all you can hear from inside or from the grate is the sounds of machinery and this droning noise that you can hear from the sound effects right now. Or the ambience, sorry.
What kind of machine? Like, is it like robots? Or like a machine? Like, or like something automated?
Roll a investigation for me.
Ooh, wait, I have a 7 in this. Since when? Motherfucker!
You know, I had a feeling you'd roll low.
No, the thing is, I roll low on the ones I have like a lot of like.
Yeah, I know. I sensed the
good on the ones I
pattern.
don't.
I sensed the pattern. With the 9 investigation, for the most part, it just sounds like regular machinery. You might need to get closer.
Okay, she gets closer.
Well, you're already pressing your ear against the grate, so. There is a chute that goes down.
Okay, wait. Okay, she's going to make a mental note of that, and she's gonna go back to where she came from and check the other chutes first. Like, listen, and then see what it sounds like.
Okay. You walk back to where you came from. Back into the vent system. Like, with the, 4 exits, right? The right, left one. All of them end in more grates, which it's basically a dead end. And instead of the machinery, you can hear the sounds of the city instead from out here.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna like. Does the chute like go down or like just keep going straight?
The chute goes downwards and it curves to the right, like 10 feet under you.
Alright, she's gonna go through that chute.
Oh, okay. So you drop down the chute. Are you okay? Remind me again. Is Lucian tall enough to crouch, or does she have to crawl through her ventilations? Do you think?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, is she? How small exactly is Lucian? Is she like small enough to where she can crouch walk through the vents, or
I
does she
think
still have to crawl?
she is 155 cm. I think she's probably small enough.
Okay. So you drop down the chute, right?
Mm-hmm.
And surprisingly, even though like you slid across the little bend that it goes through
Yeah.
or curve, you don't make that much, like the sound you made isn't that loud, thankfully, and you then like drop into another set of vents that go left, right, and left. At the end is another fan.
She's gonna keep pressing forward.
You press forward, and the first vent that you see that goes left, it's a dead end. The one that goes to the right is another chute that goes upwards this time. And the final left one drops, or it doesn't drop, sorry. There's a chute that, like, there's a trapdoor.
Trapdoor?
Like a graded trapdoor where you can see underneath it.
Alright, wait, is the sound of like the city getting louder as she like continues here?
No, the sounds of the city are growing quieter. The sounds of machinery, though, is growing louder.
Oh, okay then. There's a grate where you can look down on, right? Can she go over there and see what's down there?
Are you standing on the grate, or are you standing...
Not on the grate, but she's like poking her head over it.
Okay. You look downwards from the grate, you can see a massive drop.
Oh.
Probably like 70, 50, like, or 70 or 100 feet drop.
Holy fuck.
Something. And you can see what appears to be the patterns of a hangar
Oh.
on the ground, way below you. And if you lean your head to the left, you can see what appears to be like a magical fighter jet of some kind.
Ooh. Wait, what about... Does she see any other vehicles other than the fighter jet?
You see transport vehicles with the Twilight Knights and an M below it.
Oh,
Logo.
like the one they saw earlier?
Very identical to it.
Okay. Alright, she's going to go to the what was it called? The place she hasn't gone to yet, that's not the grate. Like the other side.
It's the chute that goes upwards.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's only
Upwards.
like 5 feet off of the ground, so you can definitely climb through it.
Alright,
Unfortunately, though, this chute is dustier than earlier.
Dusty, okay.
And the dust is so bad, it actually does form layers of dust around the vents. Like a normal vent would.
she's gonna keep going forward.
Okay. Lucian goes forward, and I'm going to skip a lot of this very soon, by the way, don't worry.
Alright.
And for a while, she keeps maneuvering around, like, this very dusty ventilation system. And then she finds a chute that has a ladder that goes all the way down. And she climbs the ladder downwards, and she exits into another vent that leads her into an opening where it's like a wall trap door for a vent.
Okay.
And outside you can see the same like fighter jets and military trucks. Except now you're right behind one of the trucks.
I guess I found a place to enter here. If she's going to communicate to Rosaline with her thoughts, Rosaline, I found a way into like some sort of hangar in this place. It's a bit of a long way though, and a bit dusty.
Yeah, I'm also already in. I'm hiding underneath one of the trucks right now.
Oh, you got in?
I'm in. I don't know where I am though, but I see jets.
I see jets too. I'm in one of the vents. Hold on, I'm gonna climb out.
Yeah, give me a minute. She then cuts the connection and goes offline for a bit in your connection. And are you gonna twist the vent open?
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fact check what the spell does again. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. Okay, never mind. She's got to twist it open as quietly as she can.
Roll sleight of hand for me, please.
Shit, that's what I was worried about. Oh, that 20. Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Okay. With that 20 sleight of hand, you very easily, very smoothly unhinge the vent from its, or open the trap door, just in time for you to notice that one of the hinges was creaking.
Oh.
So you hold onto it to keep it quiet as you fully open the vent door and exit the ventilation system.
I fucking knew it would creep. I fucking knew it. That's why.
You'll find yourself. Hold on. Behind here, where I'm gonna ping you.
Where?
I'm gonna ping you like right here. There's like theater of the mind because the map is way too big right now.
Okay.
You're gonna be right here.
Okay.
Lucian.
Okay, can I like place a token to like, actually not a token, but like draw something to keep track of where she is?
You can just place your token. I'll drag it in for you. Hold on.
No, isn't the token too big for?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
But
what?
it's just there for a marker.
What if I do like this? I think I can move it. Yeah, I can move it.
Okay, that
Yeah.
works. You find yourself right behind one of those trucks one of those military trucks you were following, but it's parked and there's no one in the driver's seat, thankfully.
Okay. Are there any military people around?
There aren't many, but you can see that there's around. I'll draw it for you as well. There's one here.
Where? Oh, the red one. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me just make this easier for myself. There's one here. One here. One very close by here. Another here. And there's an entire group of them around this area.
Ah, okay. I assume Lucian can only see like this guy and like these two over here from her vision. Do they look like normal military people, or like are they high ranking? Like based off the clothing?
I'll need you to do a perception, please.
Alright. Thank you! Oh my god!
Ooh, okay. With the 18 perception, you see that they have what appears to be standard issue Twilight Knights equipment, but it's not. It's not made of studded leather. Instead, it's actually made of like plated armor.
Oh shit! They're the real deal.
You can see that their weapons have the Twilight Lilies logo, but they don't look to be the same ones that the security guards use. They look more dangerous.
Would you say that they're similar to the ones the assassins use?
Better than what the assassins do. As in, you can see magic pulsing from within their weapons. But that's only for two of the for these two, like this one.
Oh, these.
And this one. But this guy on the bottom, you can see that his armor is only made of studded leather, and that he has a standard issue like weapon. But he has like a badge.
A badge
that you don't see. That the security Twilight Knights don't have.
It's probably too far. Yeah.
What does Lucian do now?
She's going
Hello?
to. Oh, hello.
Hello, I can hear you. Don't worry.
Okay. She's going to establish a connection with Rosaline again. Rosaline, I see two Twilight Lily people that have like that seem pretty strong. Should I try to read your thoughts, or? Well, there's also a guy with a badge, but I can't see it clearly from this far.
If you can hide from them, then I might as well keep yourself hidden. Right now, I'm right underneath one of the trucks, and there's a massive group of knights nearby. I can't exactly move.
Aren't you invisible though?
What?
Like.
I mean, I am, but still, I'd rather not risk it.
Oh, sure, I guess maybe, yeah. I'm kind of like the opposite of where you are, on the other side, at the very end, near like this giant, pillar thing.
I can't see very well underneath this truck, so I'm gonna need you to find anyone who's suspicious, and if possible, try to single them out so we can eliminate them.
Yeah, okay. Lucian looks at these three people again. Do they look suspicious?
The guys in the back here, these two, they look to be like transporting ammunition from one place to another, while this guy is repairing, or not repairing, sorry. He's performing maintenance on another gun.
A gun? Okay.
It's the same model as his gun, but he's just performing maintenance.
So far, I don't think I see anyone suspicious.
I see another room behind you, though.
That building?
She might be referring to this building.
This?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe if you could enter and check it out. I can't move from here. They stopped the truck in the middle of the damn road.
Oh, that's very inconvenient. Okay, I'll try to make it quick. She kind of like starts moving closer to the building.
Yeah, you be careful. I'll be there when I can get there.
Okay.
And you move. You
Oh, there's stairs.
you get closer to the building, right?
Yes.
And luckily, the gates are open,
How convenient.
and from inside you see that this appears to be the building where they store their mechs.
Oh shit.
You see like 1 or 2 people, or like 1 to 3 people performing maintenance on one of the mechs. And weird, like amongst all of these people, they're all wearing hazmat suits. But then there's like 3, yeah, these guys. But then there's like 3 Twilight Knights that don't have the same plate armor, and they have a badge.
Can Lucian
And
look at
they're
the
gathered
badge
at the back.
from the distance?
Yes, but I'd like you to roll a perception with disadvantage, because they're right underneath a light source.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna get another nat 20, just watch. Oh, that was close.
That was close. 14. With the 14, Lucian squints her eyes, and you can see that on the badge it says like a cadet of some kind, like they're new to the force.
Probably not what we're looking for. She noticed to herself.
The 3 like guys with the hazmat suits then finish performing maintenance on one of the mechs. They turn it off and they start walking towards you where the door is, or where the gate is.
Oh, she's gonna immediately move out the way. And like how big is this building? Are there any like other hallways that lead to anywhere else, or like any rooms?
Yes, in fact, there's a lot. But for the most part, this building looks more like a workshop than it does like an actual like building that needs, you know.
Oh, okay.
Everything is very open except for the walls. You can't hide in like secluded rooms or anything like that.
Okay.
But you step aside, and thankfully they walk past you. And unfortunately for you, they close the door. They close the gate behind them, locking you in.
Let me guess. The door needs like a card to unlock it, right?
Of course it does.
Fuck these people. Fuck.
So now you are locked inside this
Fuck these people.
factory.
Upon seeing that, she starts sweating. Rosaline, I'm trapped. I'm not trapped, but
What?
they closed the door behind. I need a card to unlock it.
I'll find a way to get you out.
No.
For now, just search for more clues.
Yeah, okay.
Calm down. You'll be okay. I'll be with you.
Yeah. There's a cadet guy, and like this building is like a workshop kind of. They have a lot of mechs here. Very high-tech stuff that I don't understand.
You said there were a lot of cadets, right?
Something like that.
They might be the ones we're looking for, because if I remember correctly, only long-serving knights are allowed to wear the plate armor.
Oh. Oh,
I know. I've just lived here long enough to tell the difference, I guess.
oh, so I have to look at the cadets?
Maybe.
Okay, there's one in front of me.
I'm gonna
Oh,
real quick.
okay.
I'm gonna change the scene for you real quick.
Okay. Maybe I'll try to probe his thoughts.
You could try, but can you from your distance?
Let me see the distance. Hold on, detect thoughts. I think the spell's like 30 feet of yourself. Hold on.
This guy's 55 feet away from you.
Oh yeah, that's too far. It needs to be 30 feet. Oh, need to be that close? Okay, well, okay.
Alright, Lucian. You're still in stealth, right?
Still invisible, yeah?
Yeah. You see one of the cadets, like, call out to both of his companions. They start speaking for a bit. You can't see what they're saying, because they have, you know, these helmets on them.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, like, the first cadet point them towards, like, another section of the factory. And the other two cadets nod and they start walking towards that other section of the factory, leaving only this guy alone.
Alright. We're just gonna kind of like hug against the wall, like this part over here, and try. Wait, is this part also a wall?
No, that's an open area,
Oh.
and it looks like you see like these rails here.
Uh-huh.
You see like underneath this cover, you can see like a mech on top of what appears to be like transport rails.
Oh, so it's like a what were those called? Like the sushi conveyor belt thing.
Yeah, conveyor belts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the word. My God.
And then. Mhm.
Okay, she's just gonna like move within here, and then cast detect thoughts.
Cast detect thoughts on him, and his surface thoughts were something along the lines of secrecy, bomb, truck.
Wait, secrecy, bond, and what? Truck?
Truck. Bomb and truck, yeah.
Bond.
Bomb, like
Oh, bomb, okay.
B-O-M-B.
Gonna communicate with Rosaline again. This cadet, I'm reading his thoughts. Is he thinking about like secrecy, bomb, and truck?
Follow them. They might be one of the rats that
Okay.
the elders talked about.
I think I'll try to probe deeper.
Yeah, I'll find a way there. I think I found the entrance I can go through.
Okay. Stay safe.
You too.
May I probe deeper into that guy's thoughts?
Wisdom. Okay.
The target must make the wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I do the wisdom save. Does this guy even have a wisdom save? Hold on. He in fact does not, so hold on. It's just a 1d20. Damn. 7.
That's a fail for sure.
So does that mean like
Okay, wait. If
yeah,
it
you gain more of
fails, if it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
Right now, this guard or cadet is very worried about being found out. And you also see that there is actually a truck hidden behind this wall here that I do not have the asset of, but I have a picture of it.
Ooh, wait. Behind this wall, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Is that guy heading towards to the truck?
Yes, he is. And... how do I say this? Hold on, let me just send the picture of the truck. And you see that the cadet then walks over to one of, like a box right here, next to the truck. He picks it up, and then he places it inside the truck.
What is he thinking as he picks up the box?
He's thinking of bomb dangerous 50 tons. In translation, there is 50 tons of TNT in here.
Yeah, that I agree.
And then more of his thoughts come in. Send up.
Send up. Rosaline, I think that guy's transporting a lot of bombs somewhere.
Where?
Up? I don't know where.
Up is the civilian district, right?
It seems like it. I think this might be the guy, you know?
Wow, you're lucky as hell then.
Am I?
You found him immediately? Is he alone? You might
Yeah,
be
he's
able to get
alone.
rid of
He
him now.
just told two other cadets to like go the other direction to do something. I don't know. He
You might be
just
able
put
to
the
get rid of him
bomb.
now.
Now, okay. If I use a spell now, my invisibility will burn off, and there's not really a lot of places to hide.
I'll get to you as soon as I can. I'm still trying to find the way through all of these goddamn wires.
It sounds like you're having it rough there.
As much as you are.
Would it be a good idea to just fireball him?
Here?
Okay,
mean,
maybe not.
Didn't you say he was holding a bomb? I don't...
Yeah, that's why I said that's probably not a good idea. Should I just like... Should I hold him hostage? Not hold him, no, that's not a good idea. Should I hold person him?
Okay, I'll be there in a bit. Just do what you can.
Then I'll keep an eye on him until you come, okay?
Fine. I just hope he doesn't escape while I'm not there.
In that case, I'll hold him in place, maybe? Should I?
Just go for it. I'm sure you can fend for yourself, right? For a little bit.
Okay.
And what does Lucian do? The guard is not turned to you, but like he then sees you in his vision. What do you do, Lucian?
Let me think that's true. What?
Yeah.
What would a smart person do? I'm not.
What can you do in this situation?
I have spells.
I know you do. You're
Let
a
me look through my
sorcerer.
spells.
Go for it.
Oh wait. I just thought of something funny, but
What are you going to do?
I have a really fucking stupid idea, but
Yeah?
wait.
What are you planning?
Okay. We're just going to talk to Rosaline again. Rosaline, I think I have a plan.
What are you thinking?
Since we're certain that this guy's the rat, right? We have to single him out, right?
I hope so, and maybe like the elders want him alive, or
Oh, they want him alive?
maybe dead. Actually, no. He did say we could eliminate him, so
Yeah,
we could
kill him. Yeah.
Just bring his body to him.
Yeah. Do you think it would be a good idea if I like open the portal, like in here, that will lead to the dumpster, and then like I drag him through the portal to the dumpster? And
No,
like,
that'd be to the civilian district, wouldn't it?
you know, I'm not dragging the whole bomb with me. I'm just taking, like I'll try to like kill him quickly before he can do anything.
This Ben Lucian, he gets uncomfortably close to you in your invisibility. He's unaware of you, but he hears your footsteps, and
Oh
he
hell!
seems to be more aware now. So, Lucian,
Can I cast a spell?
Yes, please roll initiative for me as well.
All right. Do I use the spell like during the initiative or like before?
What spell are you trying to use?
Whole person.
Oh, after initiative.
Okay. Initiative. That's a 12.
Okay. This guy is gonna roll his initiative.
Mm,
Well, where's the initiative button again? There it is. Damn. Right, okay. It's a tiebreaker, 12-12. I'm gonna
shit.
roll it.
Roll again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that.
Jesus. Alright, you go first then.
Whole person,
So,
bitch.
I'm gonna play this now.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
You've successfully hold person this
Wait, did
like-
you make a wisdom save?
rat card. Oh yeah, wisdom save. Or old person, right?
Yeah.
It's a DC 15.
Let me 14.
He got an 18.
Fuck, bro. Okay, shit. Invisibility's off.
Oh no. So he's hold person and your invisibility is off, right?
Wait, did he roll an 18?
Yeah, he rolled an 18.
Yeah, that means he succeeds. He didn't fail.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that did jack shit, and now her position is revealed.
Ah, lovely.
Shit, bro. Kill myself.
Alright, so it's your turn right now first. He got a second on his, he got a 7 on the second roll.
Oh. Whoa.
You're kind of in a pinch here, huh?
You were okay. Wait. Why is the sorceress sorcery points again?
I'm gonna remind you again, there are 50 tons of bombs nearby. I
Yeah,
don't recommend using an explosive spell.
Wait. Let me look at the meta magic stuff. Ooh, wait.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna hold person again, but with what's this called?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use hold person with heightened spell. Basically, you spend 3 sorcery points to give the target of one of the spell disadvantage on the spell saving throw made against the spell
Oh, okay. So I roll a wisdom save.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
And I'm gonna minus 3 sorcery points. Shit, bro, I'm running low.
Oh, never mind. It fails anyway. This is
Yeah!
like an
Okay,
8.
he's the hold person.
You see him like struggling to get out of the hole first, so you can't hear him.
Rosaline, I'm holding him right now. Can you come here as fast as possible? I'm not invisible anymore.
You see, like you can hear Rosalind struggling, and from your shared senses, you can feel that she's running through what appears to be like what feels like live wires.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, just a little bit more. I'm
Uh,
gonna roll Rosalind's initiative now.
Alright.
Shit, I need to reroll again.
Why?
Because it's the same fucking roll as the fucking guy.
12?
7. They both got 7. There you go. And Rosalind rolls her initiative, and then you see her appear back here, like right up above where you are.
Oh, Rosaline!
Like cast like a lot of live wires. She doesn't seem injured though, at least.
Down here, the guy's right there. There's a bunch of bombs in this truck. So
But that is not good. She moves her full 30 feet of movement before taking like a look at the situation. She was going to shoot the guy, but you have them on hold person. Remind me again, when a person is in hold person and they get damaged, do they get removed from hold person?
no, it doesn't.
Okay.
They
Thank you,
do-
Jerry. Hi.
What? I'm pretty sure they roll a save. Never mind. No. Never mind. No.
No, it's they can roll a save to get out of the hold person every turn if they want to.
Alright, in that case, she does something like different instead. She uses her gun blade to shoot. Oh wait, this is 2GM, so you can't fucking see. God damn it. And it lands, dealing 3 damage.
Yo.
And now this guy is disadvantaged on his next attack.
Let's go.
Rosaline, that ends her turn there. Now, it's his turn. He'll roll a save again.
Yes. Nat 1, please. Nat 1.
Sadly for you, he passes. He got a 15.
No! Just
He-
enough!
He gets removed from hold person. He sees you hiding behind like this pillar here. He aims the gun at you and shoots you once. Hold on, let me roll for this. No, I'm not rolling this as Rosalind. What the fuck? With disadvantage, thankfully. With a 14 land.
It does land, but with my reaction, I use shield.
Oh.
Thank God it's the first episode. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I also have to remind you, you're still able to reduce the damage for the first 3 hits that you receive. You know the relic?
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that.
Just gonna remind you. So use a shield to block the shot, right?
Yes, it adds +5 AC to that turn only.
Okay.
Wait, let
I'm
me...
gonna-
This thing.
Oh, alright. So I'm gonna describe what happens. The cadet or cadet question mark aims the gun right at you, and like they see like the what's this called again? The barrel pointed directly at your chest, and then you react just in time to summon the shield to block the bullet, causing sparks to fly all around you. And then he moves backwards here and into cover from you before ending their turn. Now it's your turn.
We have to kill him, right? Wait.
We can just bring his body back. Yeah, just don't destroy it.
Okay, hold on. Which is this good? Hold on. Ooh, okay, this one is good. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Witch Bolt on him.
Oh.
Wait, what's the range? 60 feet. Is that enough?
Yeah.
It is more than enough. Witch Bolt. Fuck!
Oh. You attempt to cast Witch Bolt, but you seem to have forgotten that there's this thing right in front of you. So you end
Yeah.
up hitting it instead and disabling the spell.
Shit!
What are you aiming at?
I don't know. I'm a bit. I'm not used to. Yeah.
Just calm down. It'll be okay. Just focus. Yeah?
Yeah.
This is all in their minds. But
Yeah. Wait, hold
what
on.
else do you do?
Wait. Wait, within 10 feet. Okay, never. I have saved that for later. Okay, I enter.
End turn. Now it's Rosalind's turn. With Rosalind's turn, she uses her dash action to wait, hold on. Dash uses an action. Does
Yes.
it? Yeah, it does. She uses a dash. Huh?
Did I get caught? No.
Yeah. I was asking if dash used an action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you're
Unless you're rogue. Okay, hold on. What the fuck do I have for this girl again?
Is she a rogue?
No.
Damn.
Why are you so sad that she's on the road?
No, I just.
Oh, wait. Does flying speed and movement speed count as different things? Like,
Yeah.
can she run and then fly at the same time?
I don't think so.
nah.
You can only use one.
No?
They
Oh.
they can be different numbers, but they are technically in the same ballpark of movement.
Okay, so is she... wait. Yeah, okay, I get it now, sorry. Instead of using her dash action, Rosaline runs up to him and stops right here before shooting him twice, this time with an extra attack.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang! And she cannot be disadvantaged because of her fighting style.
Yahoo.
Oh damn, okay. Neither of these hit. Crazy.
Shit, the AC must be 15.
And Rosaline tries to shoot, but she lands the shots in two very unfortunate spots where the armors have concentrated. So it doesn't land, and she doesn't deal damage.
Shit.
And then she uses what is this thing called again? The fuck is this? Yeah, never mind. Actually, she's gonna end her turn there.
Okay.
Now for this guy, he aims at Rosalind this time. Before glancing toward your direction and then swiftly turning the gun towards you again.
Okay, come at me, bro.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna roll damage for it real quick. Or the attack. $18. Are you gonna take that?
Use another reaction to my fuel. I'm scared.
Are you so scared?
I'm scared,
So
bro.
how much-
She's fucking fragile as shit.
How much AC is that total?
13 plus.
5, 18. It still lands, I think.
Oh right, I forgot it's beats and beats. I forgot.
Yeah. You try to shield in time, but unfortunately his draw was faster than yours was, so you get hit square in the shoulder for... Wait, no, this is not right. Wait, no, this is right, I'm sorry. 11 piercing,
Ow!
which triggers your relic, which means now you only take 6 piercing damage,
Oh thank God. Woo.
and then there's your bond effect with Rosalind. So the 6 damage is then further reduced to 3 damage as the next 3 damage is converted to Rosalind's HP.
Oh sick. Okay.
So she takes 3 damage for yours.
Sick. Well, not sick, but
Ow! That really hurt.
sorry. I'm trying not to get hit.
It's still gonna be the same. If I get hit, you get hit.
I mean, it's okay, but
Now you have 2 uses of your that Grace gave you left.
let's go. Okay.
And now and then he moves back here and to cover before ending their turn.
Okay. Hold on. Fact
By the way,
check.
can you- Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second.
By the way, the vehicle is right here. It's 4 blocks tall.
Where is it?
4 blocks wide.
Like here, right? Here?
Where's the ruler? Here. This entire line of 20 feet.
Wait, where? I can't see it. Is it on GM
Oh.
layer?
No, it's not. It's on token layer.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
No way you're gonna fireball that shit. One guy, by the way.
Actually, that's not smart.
It's the classic sorcerer spell. You can't stop. There's
Not true.
I
And
would do
speaking
it,
of
but I
which-
won't because it will attract too much noise.
Well, I feel like that gunshot should have attracted noise already.
Yeah, but this is gonna attract even more noise.
So, give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay.
So, you know how the guy has already shot like 2 times and Rosaline shot as well?
Uh-huh.
3 times?
Mm-hmm.
This has attracted the attention of the other cadets nearby.
Oh, like these two guys from here?
resulting- resulting in these two to come back, and another one to appear, from within a room somewhere.
Is that all?
Yes, this is all of them.
Okay. I will. You know what? I will use it.
Go for it, bro.
Come out of cover. Yeah, fireball these guys.
Oh, you're gonna cast fireball. They're all gonna roll a dex save.
Yeah, dex save, please.
How many of them are? All 4 of them are rolling dex save. Yay! Oh my
If
fucking
they
god!
fail, they take the full 31. If they succeed, they take half as much. Ooh. Okay, wait, what? What the fuck, bro? Okay, what's half of 31? Oh, if they succeed, they take 15.5.
Just 15 then.
Yeah, 15.
So, what's the DC for this? 14?
14. Yeah,
Okay.
everyone except for the 12 succeeded.
Yikes, so see this guy in the back? See this guy in the back that just came out of a room somewhere? You see, like, he sees the fireball come down from your direction. He stares at it, and he goes, "Mamma mia!" Boom! He explodes, and he fucking dies.
This fucking dude.
Mamma mia! Boom, brother. You've killed one of the guards. Oh my fucking.
How injured do the rest look? Like,
15 damage, right?
Yeah,
For each
15.
of the other guys. Holy hell. The cadet that you, what's this called again? The cadet that seems to be the traitor, like, is knocked out of, like, his, hiding spot and into the open here from where you shot
Love
the
it.
fireball. The other 2 are also shot away, and it appears like some of their armor has been melted off, and this guy looks very injured right now. Like, there's burns all over. He's on the floor as well. He's prone right now.
Rosalie, finish him.
Jesus Christ, a fireball in here? You know what? I'm starting to like you even more. I hate it.
What? Don't say that.
Don't mind it. And Rosaline goes up to him and finishes the job with an extra attack with her melee weapons. So, I don't even think I need to roll for much, or you know what? For the sake of it, die. He's gonna do melee. Oh my!
Oh, final blow, bro.
It.
Oh, what? Damn.
Okay, well,
Damn.
first hit is 4, second hit is 5, and then the psionic damage, which I'm gonna roll the dice.
Damn.
So that's a total of 15 damage, and he gets blasted back. And you see, like Rosaline thrust her sword forwards like a rapier, right?
Hmm.
And then, like, the psionic energy blasts the dude 5 feet back, and he dies from the wound as the sword breaks through the armor.
Let's fucking go.
And then the fucking, and then there's 2 more at the back here. Rosaline then ends her turn for this.
Nice one, Rosaline.
And these two are going to walk up. This guy's gonna walk up here, and this guy's gonna walk up here. And they're both gonna shoot at Rosalind. Lucian has to go using Fireball immediately and killing one of them. Yeah, bro.
I love spells. I love spells.
You agree so hard. But I can't go weirdo mode because I'm in DM mode.
Yeah. Wait. Let me fact check something.
Oh. Okay. The first one hits Rosalie for 7 damage, which is halved. So, like 3 or 4? Or like 3, right? So 3 damage to you, Lucian, and 4 damage to Rosalind.
Alright. -3.
And they're gonna end their turn. Now it's your turn again.
Okay.
Bear in mind, you still have the martial checks you never got to use.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Martial check, please.
Which one?
This guy.
Okay. 1d20 plus your the highest roll you can pick in your modifiers.
I'll just roll wisdom then.
Okay.
Wow! Very smart.
Wow!
So
What were you
smart.
trying to check?
I'm trying to check the remaining HP.
You see that they're injured.
Ah yes, this floor is very floor. Okay, I'm gonna firebolt it.
Firebolt.
Firebolt this guy.
Alright. Roll for the attack.
Wow, 11!
Wow!
I
You
love
missed!
spells!
You see the fireball fly right beside him. Ooh, hold on. There's a fucking... Wait. There's a thing for this. Ah, there it is. You aim the fireball and it misses him. Yay!
Wow, I did not see that.
Wow.
She after that disappointing ass little, if you can even call it a bolt, it's more like a fire whiff. She hides behind this cargo, this thing, in embarrassment, and ends her turn.
You see, like he can, Lucian can feel Rosalind wanting to question that firebolt, but she doesn't. You know that she's holding back, and then Rosalind on her turn goes up to this guy and hit him. Hit damage with a gun that's also a sword. Yippee. Bam.
Oh my gosh, she can't
Damn.
hit. Whoa! Woo!
She's gonna use psionic dice, psionic strike as well.
Wow. Ooh,
With an 8
nice.
Dealing a total of 18 damage to this guy here, which
Sweet.
fucking kills him.
Sweet.
Kill. Die. You see the sword? You see like Rosaline intentionally aiming for the guy's helmet? The sword pierces through the helmet, and the psionic strike rattles like his helmet, like a maraca,
Damn.
which explodes his head from the inside. You can see the blood leaking out of the hole, and then he's dead. He drops dead on the floor.
Yay!
And
Take
Rosalind
that.
uses her extra attack to fucking shoot this other guy. Yeah, I killed your friend, she says. I'm gonna shoot you with a peach shooter this time.
Oh my god.
Damn.
She hitting all these. Damn.
Wow.
What?
You know what?
Rosalie, are you trying to leave him alive?
no, I'm just really bad with the gun for some reason. She's gonna use her last psionic strike because
Come on, come on.
oh my god.
Okay, at least it's not another one. Would have been
All of her
funny.
psionic, that's all of her psionic damage. Oh god.
Would have been funny.
And then she deals 4 damage to him. Number rolled plus your intelligence modifier. Alright.
Oh yeah, where's the
Thank you
int?
for reminding me. Int. You're inting me, bro. I'm being inted by myself. What am I talking
Wow.
about? Actually, no. It's not much. It's just +1.
It's another one.
It's just 5 damage.
Hi, yeah, okay, one more. Better than missing your attack.
25% increase. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Hey, I'm really bad with a gun, okay? Shut up.
Okay, sorry.
And now it's his turn. Since you're in cover, he decides to shoot Rosaline instead. Fucking god. My opera tabs are not operating. Aha!
Wow, so funny.
Ha 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 ha. Shit!
Looks like that
Okay.
guy's ain't operating right too.
Damn, bro. Alright. This guy, the last guy, he tries to aim the gun but realizes that his fucking shoulder is still on fire. So he he tries to like shoot, and then he realizes that his shoulder's like armor is on fire still. So he misses completely, like landing the shot here.
Damn, bro.
And then in a panic he rolls around on the ground to get the fire off of like his burning clothes like extinguished before he stands back up and ends his turn.
Okay.
Now it's your turn, Lucian.
Wait. How much is... Oh, the wrong one. Oh, that's... Okay.
Pretty far away.
She's gonna go over here around in the open to get a better range, better view. And hopefully this time, cast a fire bolt.
Well, you rush out so fast that you're out of breath, and you kind of forget to focus on where you're aiming. So you fire this firebolt, and then once again, you miss.
The fucking visual representation. As a bonus action, she's gonna do this. She's gonna grovel on the spot. After her.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't wanna try.
You realize there's only 10 feet, right?
I know, I'm trying.
What? You're embarrassing me, Lucian. That's
That's why you have to kill him, so no one's gonna have to see this.
What the fuck? Okay, fuck it. She then opts to run up to him instead and hit him with the sword, like the sword part of his gunblade.
May shush. Yeah, she can.
Oh my fucking god.
It seems
Oh,
like you break
Jesus.
off the blade.
Wait, oh, that's the crit, I think. Right? No.
Ugh.
No, that is a crit. Yeah, never mind. Oh wait, he's just dead. Like, Rosaline slashes him across the chest and on his neck, slitting his throat underneath the leather armor, and well, he's dead on the ground, without any more burn wounds except for the one when you get hit by a fireball.
Harry,
Because
shut
the
the fuck up.
firebolt. Yeah, see?
Harry, shut the fuck up. You did it, Rosalie. Nice. We did it.
No,
I just.
You also did very well with that fireball. I'm not gonna comment about anything else though.
Yeah. I just wanted to leave the last guy for you to kill. Yeah, that's it.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make me happy. Anyway, about that bomb in the
Should we?
car, we need to check it out before the other soldiers come in.
Oh yeah, we should
Harry.
do it quick. It's over here.
You checked the cargo, right? Inside the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Could you roll an investigation for me to check just how much are there? With advantage.
Oh, okay. Please, I have a +7 in this, please. Okay.
How much did you get?
25.
25. Okay, with this 25, you check through all of like the cargo. They're all bombs disguised as MRE packs.
Oh, that's not tasty.
And from what you could tell, this might be for like they're probably going to send this up to the civilian section. And you see a tablet that's open at the side of the cargo, or beside the cargo, sorry. Are you going to pick it up and take a look?
Sure.
Alright, you pick it up, and the first thing you see is that on the tablet, it is a message between someone called the Pale Widow and this guy that was just typing, apparently. You see like a face or not a face, like the profile picture of this Pale Widow is an axe.
Axe. Let me write that down.
I have an image of the axe. Hold on, let me just.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's gonna be in Titanoir chat.
Okay.
The profile picture is this axe.
Ooh, whoa.
I'm sure someone recognizes it in the spectators because this is the second treat of the night. And then you read through their conversation, and it seems that TLDR, they were planning to deliver this cargo back towards the city and then explode it to cause chaos and, well, kill thousands of people. And if you did a quick calculation in your mind, you know that all of these bombs, if they're not activated, or if they're not deactivated, sorry, has a potential of blowing up like the entire civilian district above you.
Oh, hell no. Why are the terrorists here? They got no. Rosalie, should we? What do we do about the bombs? I don't suppose you know how to defuse them, right? Well, there's too many to be defused, but
I don't, but can't just leave this here, can we?
yeah, but what do we even do with these? It's not like we can exactly just throw them somewhere. Or like,
oh, right. I'm gonna, from this point onwards, you're going to be on a timer. Hold on.
Huh?
I have a timer right here.
Where?
I'm not gonna show it on the screen, but I will tell you what's happening on the timer. You have 10 minutes. Okay, hold on. It doesn't show the 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes before you run out of time and all the other Twilight Knights enter this facility because of the fireball
Oh no, 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 no.
and all the gunshots. Right now you have 9 minutes and 45 seconds.
No, 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 no. Oh, okay, I gotta start my own timer as well. Do we
9 minutes and 35.
do we leave? What do we? Should we take the bombs with us?
We can't, can we? Oh, actually,
Can
hold
we
on.
just leave it here?
She
We
then
should probably
grabs
take his
like,
body, right?
the dude's body. Yeah. Here,
Oh,
I
okay.
can carry him.
Should I open the door to the dumpster?
Actually, how do we deal with this with these bombs?
I mean,
Wait, maybe I can crush them without it exploding?
you can do that,
Maybe.
but isn't that
I'm
risky?
afraid. Wait, actually, hold on. She's then going to go up to like the driver's seat, enter the car through the driver's seat, and you see her holding her sword, and she's gonna jab the sword into like the slot where the key goes in and destroy it.
Wait, oh, okay. Probably a guy to stop the truck from functioning, I guess.
Yeah, just in case they don't, you know, they don't realize there's bombs in here. Oh, I hope this isn't the only one.
Maybe we could write something on here and say that there's bombs inside.
Oh, I hope so. I hope they believe it. We just killed 3 other men here.
Maybe I'll use I'll use a spell to write something on the truck. Like,
Go for it.
she
Anything
starts.
as long as we can get out of here fast.
She casts a prestidigitation on the truck, and in big menacing bold red text it says there are bombs in here.
Alright, we're still not done here. We still have to check for more of these rats.
Isn't this guy the only one?
And I just wanted to double check. I feel like there's something else going on here.
Oh, maybe we should go down here? We probably shouldn't linger in this area for too long.
Yeah, I'll follow you. I'll just need to destroy. I just need to do something real quick.
Okay. What is it?
She's then going to run over to the other bodies, and then she's gonna loot their ammo. I mean, she has priorities, if anything. She's gonna loot their ammo, and then go back to where you are. So what about him? This guy.
Okay. Let's go down.
That's a drop, you know?
Oh, to the right. There?
Yeah, I mean, there's stairs here. Whatever. You lead the way.
Oh, okay.
Like, Rosaline's already carrying the other guy by, her shoulders. Even though, you know, he's fucking dead. And then I'm going to bring you guys down here at another area. Hold on. Why isn't it working? There it is. Alright.
Oh shit.
Could you please bring your tokens, like, over... Or sorry, not over... Like, over here, where the pallets are.
Okay.
Alright. You don't have the mouse token.
Oh yeah, nope.
Give me a second.
The timer is ticking! Ah!
Oh, about that, the timer has already stopped since you exited this point, like the
Oh, thank God,
area
okay.
of, you know,
Oh!
area of suspicion. You sounded so stressed. There you go. There. I got you. So now you're over here, and how are you gonna get out? I'm gonna ask you now.
Get out what?
How are you gonna get out of this place?
Oh. Good question.
Good question.
Rosalie, are you sure you still want to look for like other rats? I shouldn't we like run first, especially since the invisibility spell wore off. Maybe we should hide up in the vent somewhere. Wait, but you can't fit in the vent.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing we have is your portal, right?
Yeah.
Think we can go back right now?
Okay. You want to go now, or do you still want to look for the other rats or something?
She looks over to the cadet rat that you just killed. Maybe the elders can gather more information.
Oh, from his body?
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
eat his brain and, you know, extract data,
Oh,
memories.
yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I guess I'll open a portal right over here. Like,
Lucian, right before you open the portal, suddenly could you do me a willpower save?
No! +3.
Oh, it's an 8. So, Lucian, with this 8 willpower save, you physically freeze as you feel like electricity.
No.
You feel electricity running through your body as the mirror of Exisia reacts to a familiar presence nearby.
Wait, familiar person. She immediately looks around.
Lucian, could you roll me 5 deck saves in a row?
Huh? What? Oh my god! Oh, okay, wait. Oh. No! Okay, it's...
Oh, okay, 3. You failed 3. And,
Oh. Why is this 4? Who is this fucker?
Hold on, give me a second.
Wait, the mirror is reacting? Huh? Wait.
Lucian, with the 5 deck saves in a row, your instincts scream at you, and you immediately duck down to narrowly dodge a spear flying, like a spear that's being swung across your head, and then it swings downwards, hitting you straight on the chest, which knocks you prone, and then it launches you upwards, which you fail to deck save as well. And then the third one, you get hit by the blunt end of the spear, and then the 5th one, you magically dodge by the skin of your fucking breath, by the skin of your nose, as the spear lunges towards you, and you see a familiar face holding a very, very familiar spear, like, on your face, and you take hold on, you take 3d6 plus 6 damage.
Why is she here?
Oh, you
10.
take 10, which is halved
Could be worse.
Or-
Could be worse.
for 5 damage. And I'm gonna do this for you very quickly.
Thank God those rolls are shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is this boss doing?
Oh shit, it's fucking lagging.
What's the boss doing? Why is she here? What?
You look at her, and her eyes don't seem like they recognize you.
Oh my god. Oh my
And
god.
Lucian, it's like you just now realize that the lightning around you is so like powerful that the machines that were turned off, right? They've come to life just from Lu's energy alone that's emanating from her.
Wait, Lou, did you recognize? Wait, Lou, what? Do you not recognize me? What are you doing here? Why did you?
Behind, just to make it worse for you, behind Lu, because you're facing her direction, you see someone else with her.
Well, let me
Who
guess.
was with her.
Let me guess. Ildren?
Oh, I mean, if you look to the back here.
Where? Oh, hell no!
Oh, so I'm gonna give you 2 options now, Lucian. Escape through the portal immediately, or try to stand and fight against these 2.
I may be dumb. But I'm not that dumb. Actually, I'm probably fucked either way. Wait. Wait, earlier you said that it seems that like she doesn't recognize Lucian, right?
Yep.
Wait. Can I roll something?
Yeah, please do.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. Actually, no, I'm just gonna. Yeah, just a normal that normal D20.
Nine. What do you do with this roll?
Okay. She puts her hand on her mask and kind of takes it off a little bit. Just a little bit, to the point where you can see her eyes.
Oh,
Don't you recognize me?
let me remind you. Rosaline has mentioned before that this specific mask, like
Yeah, it blurs
removes
like
your
the.
features. Yeah.
Yeah. She takes it off. Not entirely, but it's kind of like a few inches away from her face.
You feel like in the millisecond that you showed Lu your face, she has this spark of recognition before being interrupted by Rosaline trying to retaliate by attacking Lu.
Oh hell no!
Which doesn't come through, by the way, as Lu you don't even see the movement. She blocks like Rosaline's sword, and then she hits her with the butt of her spear instead, knocking Rosaline down very easily.
She tries to kind of catch Rosaline. Attempts.
She's very heavy.
She's gonna do it anyways. Who cares?
What the hell are you doing here? That's Rosaline, for the record.
Oh, okay, that scared me. Wait, you know her?
Lu glances between the two of you, and then to Grace behind, like way back there. And you can't really hear what Grace is yelling about, because right now there is a permanent energy of lightning surrounding, or white lightning surrounding Lou. That's where you can only hear the zapping noise of the energy surging from her. And it's like, how do I say this? You can't tell what she's saying, but you can see Grace like bring up the drone that she used to beam Tia.
Oh.
And then Luke points her spear towards you two. And please roll a, what's this called again? A dex save for me.
Another one! Oh my god, girly, please!
I'm gonna roll something for Rosaline as well.
This really can't be!
I'm gonna roll something for Rosalind. Oh damn, okay. Rosaline, deeming that the situation is pretty much fucked if you don't leave now, like screams at you in your mind to open the portal immediately. I can't scream like right now.
Yeah, she's gonna open the portal.
And with the 16 strength save, she forcibly pulls you and the rat into the portal and out into this alleyway, but not before Lucian could strike her spear downwards, and with your failed dex save, it lands right beside your cheek, and you take 2 Exisia damage from proximity alone.
Ouch, bro.
This one, though, does not get shared.
It's fine. It's fine.
And I'm gonna bring you here real quick as you teleport out just in time for the portal to close. And the last thing you see is Lucian's, like, or not Lucian, Lucine. Sorry. Lucine's reptile-like eyes just quietly observing you as you leave. Oh god, my opera suddenly reset itself. Not reset, sorry. My Roll20 suddenly fucking refreshed itself. Hold on. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring you out here.
I love this dumpster. Feels just like home.
The portal closes just in time. Lou doesn't give chase because she recognizes who you are now, but you see like Rosaline trying to catch her breath.
Are you okay?
Why was she there?
You mean the white-haired girl or the one at the back?
Both of them!
You know both of them?
I mean, obviously, everyone knows the Void Walker, like Grace back there.
Yeah.
But Miss Lucine
Okay.
could have died if you weren't fast enough.
Okay, wait. I think we should be safe here. I don't know. How bad are your wounds?
I'm okay. I can handle it. How about you?
Um,
I know they still sting, You were the one hit the most after all.
It's okay. Yeah. Maybe we can worry about that later.
Oh, I almost had a heart attack. Oh my god.
Should we rest here for a bit?
See that, like, suddenly, like, Rosaline collapses onto her knees and leans her back against the dumpster.
Rosaline!
Holy shit.
Wait, hey, do you need water? I still have some. I still have some left from the fried rice earlier.
Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Of all the people to run into, I would never want to run into Sir Ildren or Miss Lucian. At least the judge is amicable. These two. Terrifying.
How do you know them?
It's not the first time the cult of this branch has run into either of them. And nobody survived
Wait,
running into either of those two.
so you're telling me that your branch runs into them often?
Yeah,
Why?
you know, they're here a lot. And that mission I failed, it was because of her.
Oh,
Can we feel like Rosaline's like hand is shaking and she's reaching out for yours? Can I hold your hand?
she immediately holds her hand.
Her hands are shaking terribly. It's so bad, like you could even say that it's worse than yours normally.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Rosalie. I'm here. I'm here. I made.
She's breathing heavily through her mask.
Are you having trouble breathing?
Like you can actually tell that she's starting to have a panic attack right there.
She raises, like she lifts up Rosaline's mask a little bit to give her more airflow. It's okay. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. It's okay.
And
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
and as the panic attack runs its course, right, I'm then going to snap back to someone nearby.
Oh.
Or not nearby, somewhere in the distance. Ivan, are you here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to find where it was. Where the fuck? Wait, it's not here, is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, by the way, I'm not in the website, so am I required to go into the website?
Yeah, sorry. I need you to play Nermix for a little bit.
Okay, sure. So,
I'm gonna snap us, like, transition us back here for now.
alright. Second side.
Oh
Yeah,
my
sorry,
god, it's
man.
that art! Oh my god!
Excuse.
It's that art, it's so gorgeous.
I know, right?
Oh my god, bro.
How do I go back? Oh, I see game 30.
You know, I think I reenacted the panic attack way too accurately because I could feel my hands numbing as I did the panic attack at the roleplay.
No way, bro.
Jesus.
No way.
Yeah,
God's you
like
in
the
C
blood.
character.
The oxygen wasn't flowing into my hands anymore.
Oh my god.
Hell.
Are you
I think
okay?
yeah, I am okay right now. Like my hands feelings like they're slightly numb still, but I'm back.
Ha! Oh my fucking god! Oh, it looks like better than I thought. Token format.
Looks great,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Can you take control of your character?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So right now you're meditating because you don't really sleep. Like even though you've been able to sleep a lot more nowadays. Like for once, you're not asleep. Hold on. And right now you're sitting in your room, meditating, unaware of what was going on the outside. What is Nermit's thinking right now?
Loki, I'd say she's kind of revisiting what had happened a few days ago to try to make sense of it. But like, she also thought back to since she just found out that like in the future she may or may not, gonna lose her identity. Maybe. So she's also revisiting the past event, I say. Just a bit. Still waiting for Eugene.
Oh yeah, Ildren's response has already come. And he said it was in the biggest training center that you can see from the society building.
What? Okay.
Now, this is when you find out that Ildren's not very good with directions. Or telling directions, at least.
She'll figure out when the time comes.
Yeah, you literally have an Ildren GPS.
Yeah.
And you ponder for a bit, right? And you think about the possibility or how you're going to lose your identity. Has she thought about it? Like how maybe taking in those memories, like absorbing those memories through the tether, might actually be the cause.
I'd say she thought about a more likely, I guess, cause of event is that the more she uses Madis, perhaps, the more she'll be linked into the hive mind. Does that make sense? First, choosing who she is. But it's just a hypothesis.
I mean, as Nurmix, like, thinks about all of these things, right? You think about the other people that you saw back in that dream world of some kind with all the lilies and whatever.
Oh, you mean Zoe and
Mahiru.
Yeah, Mahiru.
And the image of like how they look flash in your mind, and maybe how they sounded like, and you think about what Ildren meant when he said that he'll find out a lot of the things very soon.
Sure.
And then you think about her voice, or their voices, Mahiru's voice in particular, and suddenly it's like starting to sound way too real to be an imaginary voice. And Rayan, could you please play Mahiru for me?
Okay. Mermaids. There's an intruder in your friend's room.
Her train of thought is gonna stray to, okay, how common is schizophrenia?
At your age, not common at all.
Ah. Is she lacking sleep?
Can you just sleep to finish?
Yeah, she'll ignore it for now.
The voice then comes back, except it's more insistent this time, and a little more agitated.
Mermaids. You should be more concerned about your friend's well-being. Should you not?
She opened like one of her eyes. Who is this?
That is not important at the moment.
That's quite important.
There is
to
an
me.
intruder in your friend's room. I believe that's the more important situation at hand.
Do I know it's real?
You
Does it-
don't, but you have a foreboding feeling that she, like, you have to believe her. For the record, this is Mahiru's voice.
That's fair. Fine. I'll question further after whatever this is. He'll go to stealth.
Hmm.
Roll.
Roll for me, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
she'll stealth, and she will hold on to Humble and Eagle.
Hmm.
Let's say, what's my modifier?
Like 10, right, for your stealth?
Oh, for real? What the? Oh my god, what the fuck? 26!
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. Jesus.
Oh god.
Okay. With the 26 stealth, you completely stealth as you enter the path, like you push your hand against like the keypad to exit your room. And hold on, give me a second. Oh, okay. Anyway, you exit the room, and Nermis, you do feel like something is off. Like, you exit your room, I'm gonna reveal this to you just in a second.
How off? Like in what way? The atmosphere?
The atmosphere is different. It seems like everything, okay, usually nighttime it'd be pretty quiet, right?
Sure.
And there'd be like ambient noises of, let's say, people sleeping, or ambient noises of other people moving about in the rooms. And as far as you've known, the ambient noise that comes from Lucian is like an array of like pots and like glass utensils being moved around. And that's that's a lot of like her general ambience when she's idle.
Okay.
But you don't hear that from within her room.
Her room is like right here, right? Or is it right here?
Yes,
Right here.
Okay, so it is here.
Hmm?
She'll quietly go across, and then I need to open the door slightly to peek inside, right? Actually, no. Before that, I'm gonna listen closely first. What do I hear?
You hear not the air conditioning that you should be able to hear from everyone else's rooms, but you do hear someone rummaging around.
She'll open the door slightly.
By the way, normally these doors are locked with a passcode and are like biometrically like locked to your DNA so that nobody else can get in.
Uh-huh.
And To your surprise, though, you find that Lucian's room's door is slightly ajar,
Oh.
which means it's a little open.
Okay, do I know what's inside from that position?
You can only see like a tiny bit of the room, especially like the toilet area.
Motherfucker. Hold on. Just hold on. Let me read through the fucking cantrip real quick. Yeah, sound right. But if I do this, I might announce myself. From the sound of their rummaging, do I know how big they are?
Roll an investigation with disadvantage for me.
Okay.
You're gonna wing it. Wing it.
Hold on. Investigation is. Oh my fucking god! 18.
So with disadvantage is 17,
Oh
18.
right! Sorry. Disadvantage. I roll again. Okay, also 17.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, sorry, 18. Hold on.
With the investigation, what were you trying to check again?
How big they are?
Roughly the same size as you are.
Interesting.
Roughly.
Roughly, okay.
But you can't see where they are.
Good enough. Hold on. Minor illusion.
What are you trying to use the minor illusion for?
I'm thinking. Fuck, man. Is there nowhere else to get inside?
No. I mean, there is the window outside, but you can't really see it.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll try opening the door more.
Okay. So you open the door. You peek into
Oh.
Lucian's room.
Motherfucker.
And you see that Lucian is not in here.
Okay.
And that her window is open.
Okay.
Wide open.
Ah.
Mitch, roll a deck save for me, please.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay. What's my modifier? Dex save 7. 16.
Oh, with a 16, Nermits. Are you still like outside the door?
Yeah.
Okay. With a deck save of 16, you were just fast enough to notice that there is a sound device right underneath the door that alerts whoever is rummaging inside here of your presence. You just in time to stop it from activating.
Sorry, hold on, could you repeat that again? I missed it.
Oh, bruh. Right underneath the door, right? There is a sound device that's triggered to, like, make a noise when you fully open the door, which can alert the intruder inside.
Okay.
You stop just in time for it to not activate.
Hey! Let's
Yeah.
fucking go!
Just barely
So
in
do I-
time.
Yeah, do I still hear the rummaging inside?
Yes.
That's pretty weird. Damn, I don't have anything that can like make me look inside, bro. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at my inventory. Oh my god! Wait. Oh. Oh.
What up?
Tell me, does corrosion make sound?
Hissing sound, yes.
Motherfucker!
Cause you know, like you're corroding metal in this place.
Yeah.
Or in that case, in the trap's case, rope.
This shit is not tough, bruh. Okay, but I do see the window.
It's an open window, yes.
Open window. Damn, this shit is not tough, bruh. Damn. Hold on. What kind of illusion I can make with minor illusion?
I mean, it tells it right there, right?
So can I make it like a kind of like a not really that good, but like a humanoid figure at the window?
Why?
I want to see how they react, so that they can get into my line of sight.
Okay, I'll allow it. You try to do that, right?
Huh?
But how do I say this? The moment you cast the magic, the moment the mana leaves out of your body, right?
Okay.
A figure suddenly sprints out from within the bathroom that they were hiding in. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna reveal the entire room this time.
Okay. Who are they? I want to know.
God, why are they fucking square, man?
You can use polygon.
I know.
Who are they?
Who are you? I'm me? Who am me? I'm sorry.
If they're killable, I might kill them. Oh man, it's been a while since I killed anybody.
It's been a while. What a line!
It's been a while.
You see this person rush out the bathroom.
What the fuck?
I don't know them.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
sure.
And Nermits, please roll a very important perception check for me.
Go. Okay.
With the advantage this time, because now they're in the light of the room.
Advantage? Oh! Even better. Okay, in a sec. What is my perception? 7, so 7 plus 14 is 21?
Oh, okay, 21.
Wait, yeah, I think it's 21.
Yep, 7 plus 14 is 21. Is that your advantage roll?
Yes.
Okay, Bob. Alright, with this advantage roll, Nermits, you see this person rush out of the bathroom where they were hiding. They see you in the door, and you realize that their eyes are very green. Or very, like, blue-green, sorry.
I want to do something mildly dumb. Can I rush and like hit them down?
No, you can try. By the way,
I'm gonna try.
with the perception of 21, their eyes are not only like blue-green, but on like the base of their neck, right? Like around the shoulder, like the right side of their shoulder, you can see the like the glowing sigil of a coiled snake.
Yeah, sure, I'll pin them down.
Let me copy this as well.
I mean, since they're I'm here, right? So might as well, right? I also want to know something about them.
Oh,
And
yes.
their clothes. Oh, yeah, like you don't need to roll an investigation. These are the same like standard issue cloak that the assassins used when you were attacked earlier in the day.
Oh, okay. When I pin them down, I'm just gonna step like eagle into their arm, bro.
Oh wait, oh, you're going to pin them down, right? Fucking
Yeah.
do me a strength check.
Strength. Okay, sure.
Net 20, net 20.
Ooh. Okay, what's my modifier? Oh, my modifier is only 1. Okay, sure. 15, bro.
15 on the strength.
Yeah. How did it go?
Well, Strength is you fail the contest. They rolled a 19.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm gonna narrate this real quick. You try to jump them, right, Nermits? You open the door wide and try to jump them so that like you can pin them down into the ground. But they use the momentum to put both of like their legs on your stomach, like hold you by your arms before yeeting you like over them back here and into Lucian's bed. And they don't fight you, but they start running towards the window and jumping.
While they're running, can I throw a psychic dagger at them?
What's the roll for that?
This. Wait, where is found it? Hiya! Oh my god!
Hiya!
I rolled it.
You rolled a 21. Oh! The psychic blade lands on their shoulder, which reveals a little more of like their body.
Okay.
And you can see that they're not holding any weapon. They have like their fists wrapped in like bandages and whatnot, right?
Okay.
And for the next street, because you hit them in the shoulder, a little like what's this called again? A little like necklace drops from their pockets, and you don't need the investigation. This is the was it the Libra family? Yeah, the Libra family's like a little pendant thing from the Libra family.
So at this point, the assassin is already out, right?
Yeah. You see them jump out the window, and they leap from roof to roof very easily.
She's gonna go here. She's gonna go here. Look out the window. Actually, yeah, look out the window, and then she's gonna pick up the pendant. Fuck.
Oh, and could you do a investigation for me?
Sure. 26.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Nermits quickly investigates the room around her, and she notices that Lucian's drawer is open, right? And you fully open the drawer.
Oh yeah, fuck privacy, let's go.
Yeah, and you see a detonator in the drawer.
Oh shit! Okay, go on.
It hasn't. You would assume that it hasn't been activated yet, but the lever's already been pulled.
Huh? Wait, it's been pulled means that it's already activated, no?
Yeah, and
I quickly
just
go
in time. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I quickly go and check out the window, or like look around the room. In fact.
Oh, you try to look around from the window and whatnot. And Nermits, do you have the soundboard on?
Do I? Do I? I do.
Okay, you do. Nermits, you try to scan the room first for like any explosives, and you don't really find any. But you look towards the window where the city is, and you suddenly have this terrible feeling that something bad is going to happen. And just in time for your thoughts, right? You don't see anything, but somewhere in the depths of the city, Lucian's probably out there, and you have this terrible feeling something's happened to her now. And as you sit by the window, watching for any explosion, you
By
feel
any-
relieved for a second.
Sorry, if by any chance can I run out?
Oh, Okay, you can try to run out, but before you do, you hear this in a distance.
Are you fucking serious?
It's still a fucking bomb.
And this is where we end Lucian's solo session.
What's that fucking bomb?
Oh shit! Ah!
Guys, did anyone notice a nuke go off in the distance?
Yeah, okay, I say immediately after like hearing the bomb sound, you just gotta like leap out the window. I say and like follow the sound.
You are in the 4th floor, my friend.
I'm going, bruh!
Guys, I'm gonna remind you guys, this room is so secure, by the way. It's very secure, this room, this is...
I wish!
I guess we're fucked, bro.
I wish I pinned them down and just stabbed my dagger into them, bruh.
Oh, I gotta start recording now.
Them, bruh.
Any last words?
God, I wish I
You're straight!
You're gay!